the game crashed for me several times while playing Galactic War. Like not even online, just single player on my PC.
I remember reading somewhere that the game does connect online for Galactic War. People were complaining about it, but I don't know if they've stopped doing that or not.
I mean, either way, it's ridiculous. It's when it gets to a certain size. We had that problem in the first game this year, when it would just crash constantly because we got to a certain size. I mean, that version's kind of unplayable for this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Granted, the team or the game has just passed on to new devs, so maybe it's just like a learning curve for them, or they're going through teething problems or whatever.
It's that, but also because the old developers have moved on. Like, you don't know what a change you make might look good, but you have no clue what you're gonna inadvertently break.
Right.
Also, if you move to like a newer stuff, which is not a bad thing, you might still break things. So it's not. I'm surprised they are still patching it at all, but I guess they only focus on 1v1s. If it was just 1v1, I wouldn't be playing at all.
No, I have put a lot of time into the 1v1s, and I don't know. To be fair, this probably is my favorite 1v1 game, but I'm not a huge fan of 1v1s in general.
Yeah, like even in older strategy games, I didn't really play much 1v1, so always teams or free-for-all.
Well, this is the only RTS I've put any serious time in, so...
Yeah. Okay, so... 2 orbitals. Yeah. Scouting is super important, more so than in any other game.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a large planet. I mean, last time it was... I think we were 4 or 5 and we still landed next to each other. So... with 16 players, it's gonna be... I think it's just gonna be a clusterfuck, to be honest, but
yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. We just have to find a decent spot. If you meet someone, just immediately build a turret. We should land fairly next to one another, I think. Just in case there are too many just so we don't get bot sniped. Okay. Okay.
When I look at the map, the bay does look like a really fucking good place to land, but I know better by now.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, a lot of metal, but yeah, okay, where do we want to land? We don't have that much time, so...
We have like 5 minutes.
Oh no, it's 372 metal. We have enough metal, but still,
Here, maybe. Oh shit. I think I accidentally clicked that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, let's land here. I'll land closer to the...
All I did was click the ping button. Does that select it? Or do I have to click Start Annihilation?
Yeah, it's... no, you have to click Start Annihilation. You can just reselect whenever you want.
Oh, that's
But
fine.
we have to hurry, so do we want to land here or not?
It looks like as good a place as any, because I want to be on the water, but not totally on the water.
Okay, I'm gonna land here. Like, you land next to the other 2 clusters, and I'll take the ones on land, you take the ones on the sea.
Yeah.
Okay, click Start Annihilation, just so we're, yeah, just so it's super... Okay, there is enough metal, so...
Should we have our second pip on the other planet?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, let's see. Well, no one's near. I'm building a bot factory.
Oh, I can't build here. It's fucking terrain shit. Okay, I'll go air. And then I'll start working my way out to the sea.
Yeah, good idea. I'll take the metal near us. Okay. I'll build a bit of energy, and after that I'm just gonna, I'll take the metal, and after that I'm building Oh wait, I forgot. In this version, the commander can't build orbital.
Yes, he can.
He can?
It's in the other one. He
Oh.
can't.
No, he does. He can't do it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
missing.
sorry.
It's fine. I'm going to build. I'm gonna build it. What? I'm gonna build it here. It's a bit cramped, but I just wanna have it close.
We've got a lot of fucking space.
Yep. I'm just gonna focus. Could you build like a couple? Oh, okay, you scouted already. Good. I'm gonna just it's not a bad place at all.
No, we got quite lucky, I think.
Yeah, at the very least, the metal nearest to us is and it's a big land mass, so I'm gonna a decent land army.
Hostile forces detected.
Let's see. Oh fuck, there's someone here. I think here is I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build another.
Someone near there.
Yeah. Oh, it's icy and fuck. What do we do?
We're fine. We've got a very good spawn, all things considered.
Yeah, try to get the metal. Oh, actually, they might have just. We might have just intercepted one of their scouts. I'm gonna send the. No, they're not here. They're not here. I think they're probably somewhere nearby, though. I'm gonna build a bunch of drifters, so. Oh, and remember that super annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go to the, I'm gonna go to the, fuck. I'm gonna go here. And I'm building an anchor, whoa, that's, I'm gonna build 2 anchors, basically. And then I'm gonna start building a jig. I think, let's see. I'm gonna build another orbital just so I can build a bunch of Avengers. We're still pretty good on metal, but I'm not going to build any more, yeah.
We are stalling a little.
Yeah, it's fine. After I'm done with this, yeah, the one thing we have to keep in mind is that stupid, the patrol gimmick they do, Icy does, and Robo's probably, I don't know, no, Recoil does it too. Almost done with the second orbital, so. Wow, in this version, it's orbital's a lot slower.
Enemy detected.
Who's that? Green.
It's Jameson and Arconis.
They're not a threat.
Okay, what are we building? I guess I'm only gonna build like a couple more orbital fabbers.
I'd like maybe 3 vehicle factories.
I haven't built. I mean, we're not too bad on. We're not too bad on metal. It's just the building that gets. By the way, did you build a radar?
Just 1, 2 actually.
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna try expanding here. I don't think. No, wait, here, because it's not taken, so might as well. It's probably gonna get destroyed sooner or later, but hopefully. Wow. No, I'm fine. My okay. my do I have any Avengers yet?
We've got our first anchor up on the.
Not yet. Okay, now it's up. Now it's up.
Factory, orbital factory, or maybe another anchor first.
No, I think another anchor.
Oh shit!
Should we ask for a truce?
Who was that?
Green, so Jameson and Arconis. I'll
They're
just
the
ask
people
for a
I'd
truce.
most like a truce with because they're not a threat. We're
Yeah,
fine
okay.
as long as everyone doesn't team up with us against us.
Okay, they sent. I mean, they're probably the way they were talking. They're probably in an alliance with someone else, but I don't really care. They said they're pretty far away, so.
We're doing pretty well so far.
Should I build a jig or an orbital factory?
Boat.
We have. Okay, I'll build an orbital. We have 4 Avengers and.
Okay, I'm going T2 Navy.
Okay.
And always have the command. Try always have the commanders doing something, as they are the most efficient builder. Remember.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
I'm building some stuff.
I'm gonna build. Oh fuck! What the fuck are we building? Because yeah, our efficiency pretty low. I am building an orbital and a jig, but all things considered, we're pretty well defended on the
I'm gonna. We seem to have this land to ourselves, so I'm gonna order the vehicles to go further away.
Well, what?
Structures to reclaim.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go T2 bots soon. I want to get a bit more metal,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna go T2 bots as slammers go underwater. See, I built some. I'm gonna scout a bit. I'm just gonna give it. I'm surprised the bots haven't made an appearance. I think they might be malfunctioning, all things considered.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Or we're extremely lucky. I mean, both are advantageous. One's a bit more advantageous. Okay, I'm gonna stop building.
Continuous build enabled.
Actually, I'm gonna build an anchor over us as well. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Yeah, keep in mind control groups don't work in team battles. We just step on our toes. So air factor. Okay.
Okay, green
So-
are pretty much defenseless. I wouldn't mind attacking there. That's not.
Nah,
the main
we
base,
have a
though.
truce. I mean, they're so
Oh,
far.
right.
Wait, commander got destroyed here.
Who?
No clue. I just saw the explosion while, but it's pretty far. I mean,
Oh, we
yeah,
need
they
to-
said we.
Do we need umbrellas as well as the anchors to protect the commanders? Probably not.
Continuous build enabled.
No, fuck, we're lowing. Oh, I'm gonna build a bit more.
I think you can go T2 bots now, because then we can start getting T2 metal on land as well.
Let's see. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna move. Don't move those. Don't move those bot fabbers. I sent them for. I sent them to build T2. T2. Oh, our first jig is up. Actually.
Okay, I'm turning our bay into a minefield. That'll take a while, but it's a big help.
We're doing pretty good on metal, I'd say. Wait.
Are you keeping an eye on the orbital? Because I'm not.
Yeah. What should I build besides Avengers from the... I'll build another orbital factory after one of the jig is done. Their second jig is done. What should I build?
Don't just build the Artemises, remember? Oh, Poseidon. I see stuck in the Naval Titan. I really want to build that, even though it's probably impractical to do so now.
Yeah, it's been let's save it for a bit later. Oh yeah. We have way too many. I'm gonna send another orbital fabber to the moon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna focus completely on the moon for like for gas giant for like a couple of minutes.
Yeah, go for it.
Because I really need to see what the fuck I'm gonna build. Okay, so I'm gonna just build the. Okay, our second jig is almost done. And after that, I'm gonna build another orbital no, actually 2 orbital factories. I think we have the resources, then a bunch of anchors to protect. And one I'm just gonna use to build jigs non-stop.
Yep.
Yeah, that advanced bot factory is taking a bit, but yeah, make sure
efficiency.
take this. Yeah, take this metal. It's practically free. Yeah, I'm really shocked that. Like, where is everyone? Did we actually get the best position for once?
We must have. Like, I can't see any other way.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to, yeah, I'm gonna send a scout to the bay just because I'm really curious if anyone landed there.
Oh, we need more air, definitely. I can wait until we fix our efficiency.
Yeah. After I'm done with this, yeah, how much, jigs, how much, do jigs give any energy?
Not in our mod.
Okay, so it's just that. Okay, and we need energy. Do they take any energy?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna build. Let's see. I'm just gonna build a bunch of Artemises from this one and like 2 radars.
Yeah. Don't just build Artemises, maybe 5 Artemis and 1 Avenger, because you don't want to get
I have a fab that just builds Avengers. So, I'm just gonna like build 4 and 2, and we have 37 Avengers on the planet, so we should be fine. We're constantly sending Avengers there anyway, from our 2
oh, right.
orbital. Yeah, so it's actually it's not really that practical. I think I'll just okay, yeah, fab's almost done. And after that, I'm just gonna take these and build like some energy for emergency.
Man, we have almost a whole sea to ourselves. Oh, there's IC. Oh, and he's got T2.
Oh.
Fuck. We can send our whole naval that way. He's definitely got an air advantage.
Should I build one? I'll build one Astreas just so in case we gotta escape with our commander.
Yeah, go
Hostile
for it.
forces detected.
Yeah, fuck. We don't have T2 anything though.
Energy plants
Actually, I can think I can, if we can build a Holkins, I think we can.
No, never build Halkins, they're too expensive. At least this early
Okay.
in the game.
I saw Chev. Yeah, Chev's on the
Okay, our energy is fixed.
yeah, Chev's on the yeah, Chev's. He tried attacking our.
Experimental gantry.
Okay, should I? What should I? Fuck, I don't know. Orbital. I'm gonna build like a laser platform, like a couple laser platforms, just so I can send them back, just in case I see. Because I don't know what to do with that navy. As we didn't. I think they were probably here. I don't know what to build. Actually, Blue Hawks, I guess. They're the only thing that have, you know, enough range to counter that, but still. We're pretty... we have a bit of metal.
continuous build.
I'm gonna send like two... we have a bit of metal left. Do we have a T2 metal whatevers?
We're working on them. So we've got one T2 naval and one T2 bot fabric.
Yeah, orbital should be protected. I mean, yeah. It's just that our energy is kind of fucked. I think I have enough to defend for the time being. I'm just gonna focus on building jigs. I wanted to say that I see Navy leave, but obviously not, so... yeah, not much to do. I'm just gonna build a bit more energy. And, like... oh, you're... okay, at least you're already... Actually, we did... I think we... I'm gonna get another, like, 2 more advanced fibers just to build big energy, because... yeah, I don't think the boss...
is probably more useful.
What? Oh, really?
Yeah, it just takes up more space, basically. Which isn't a problem on a map like this.
Okay, I'm gonna focus. Yeah.
We need T2 air, I think.
Yeah, they have a ton of air. And they're attacking us again. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to... oh. I forgot, do I have the... I don't know, I think I have the Astreas, but...
you see, they have bombers and we have fighters, so we actually have the upper hand, even though it looks like our force is much smaller.
Yeah, they built way too many. Yeah, I think you can take those out, almost.
Maybe not
well,
all,
I mean...
we came away better with that trade.
Yeah, the only... yeah, I think they're here. I see something firing, so... we just need to survive. Okay. I'm gonna take the hover tanks and just raid their base. Try to... as long as... because I don't know, on the orbital front, it looks like we're doing pretty, like, I can build a ton of, I have no problem building jigs. It's just that our energy is completely fucked.
Basically.
Yeah. Okay. Don't we not? I think I can. Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna build those solar arrays.
Ah, right.
So I'm just gonna queue like 10 of them. Because I mean, our orbital is pretty well defended. Okay, whose jig is this? Oh. No, Icy's. Okay, I found Icy's stuff.
Our laser platform's being slaughtered. Send in an Avenger. I thought those attacked.
Okay, I'm gonna send them. Okay, you need to focus on the
Forces
fuck.
taking fire.
You need to focus on the planet for a bit. Icy's trying to get a foothold on the but I have way too many Artemises for me to do anything. So.
Watch out when you're sending in the Avengers to take out the jigs or they got caught in the explosion.
Yeah, I'm just sending them to essentially. Oh shit! Actually, that's quite a
Six
few.
energy.
Oh, fuck. Nah, Icy has like a ton.
Okay, we're at 100%
No.
efficiency again.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm building solar arrays. Oh fuck. Yeah, Icy has quite a lot actually. I need to build a bunch of anchors. Yeah, I thought he was weak, but no, he has a ton of Avengers. I'm gonna.
He's attacking our forward base, which means he's vulnerable from behind. Yeah, I'm sending in our naval force.
No, he's coming. Yeah, he's coming here. I'm just gonna go with. I'm gonna ask Chev to team with us. Because we might not beat Icy, not the other way. Because keep in mind, he also has. We should probably build an anti-nuke.
Oh shit, yeah. Totally forgot about that.
I mean, people don't really.
Taking fire.
Okay, I'm gonna go in Chev's to Chev and ask if he wants to team up because we're getting wrecked.
Continuous field enabled. Sustaining damage.
Hey.
Yeah, they're fine with the truce. Okay.
Look, if you look, if Icy tries come through that bay, he's getting absolutely slaughtered by mines, so we are safe on naval.
Okay. Just ping. I'm gonna build like 2 more orbital factories. We should be fine on metal for the time being. As soon as the jigs go online, we should be fine. I couldn't build anymore because I had to go to the other guys.
Continuous field enabled.
The thing is, I don't know where the fuck Icy's base is.
What are you building so many laser platforms for?
I don't know. I just had them queued up. Like, what should I build for orbital?
I don't know. Avengers.
Yeah, it's just it's basically I'm just I'm just gonna build one with the Omegas too, because I'll have like 5 of them. And yeah, I'm gonna send my Avengers to the...
Did we build an anti-nuke?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll do it now.
I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build it in our main. Anti-nuke. As if we got nuked, that's
Here comes a unit cannon strike. Send in the Blue Hawks.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's an airstrike.
No, it's air.
Okay, our T1 vehicles will fuck those up. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Shit, yeah. Wow, they really have... I'm just gonna take the Titan and go, like, fuck off to the other... I mean, maybe we can get some kind of orbital victory, I don't know.
Okay, they got hit very hard by our T1 vehicles there. That couldn't have gone much better.
Yeah. Yeah, but they just... Yeah, how the fuck do we destroy the Zeus? Because we don't really have much.
We have T2 air.
I don't know, what's a yellow jacket?
I don't know.
Also, fuck, like... yeah, the Blue Hawks don't actually hit air, so... I just hope my commander makes it safely there. If need be, I'll bring him back, but for the time being, yeah, I don't know how much ice he has, but on the...
He's not struggling, I know that.
Yeah, I don't think the AI actually did anything. That's the most obvious conclusion. Okay, I'm just gonna tell Chev that they could attack Icy. Basically, we're kind of screwed otherwise. So...
Where the fuck is all our metal going? Oh, you built the jigs way too close together. Fuck. We need to double down on orbital or we're fucked. If they take out one jig, they've got all our orbital and we're dead.
Additional metal extractors required. Advanced radar satellite is now scanning. Orbital transport has reached destination. Commander has reached a new biome.
Yeah, actually, it turns out the AI landed next to Chev and Robo, all of them.
Yeah, Q, we kind of have another problem. You built all the jigs on top of each other, which leaves them quite exposed. Like, if they get one, they get all of them.
Okay. Wait, so it's like a chain reaction?
Yeah.
How far? Okay. Oh, so it's like outside the, well... I'm gonna build a bunch of anchors.
Continuous build enabled.
Yeah, Icy has like a fuck ton of Avengers.
Here comes
Uh,
naval.
100 easily. And yeah.
I don't think he's seen the mines.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what to build. Like what can we even use the?
Advanced radar satellite complete.
Can we even use the?
That radar
eat
is
them?
eating our energy.
I'm gonna build like a couple more. It's fine. I'm just gonna build like a couple more. Yeah, Icy's jigs are a bit, a lot more separated. Yeah, I guess Arconis, I mean, they're not gonna attack us, but as long as I don't really have an army that can beat Icy. He has way too many Avengers.
How the fuck did he build up so fast?
I don't know.
Doing really
Oh,
well.
he's attacking.
The anchors do a lot. We should be fine. Take out the Artemis with the Avengers. Take out the Artemis with the Avengers, or we're dead.
Under attack.
Okay, we've got this.
He still has a bunch of stuff, but
Losing the Avengers is, or losing the Artemis is crippling. We came out way better there.
okay, I'm gonna try. I have 12 Artemises. I'm gonna try destroying his. Nah, he still has fucking Avengers. Holy shit.
We were doing so well.
Yeah. Yeah, holy fuck, like how many does he have? Jesus. I think I'm just gonna expand towards him with anchors. I mean, technically we have a... I have a truce with Shove. Yeah, he still has a ton.
Whoa, man, zoom out. We control very little of this planet. No wonder Ice is doing so well. I forgot how big this planet is.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
Try
we
it.
lost our 2 forward expansions and haven't been able to rebuild them.
Well, move back, cause we're on the truce with those guys, so... Yeah, the only way I can see is if we oh, fuck. Why the... I'm just gonna send everything here.
I think we need to tell Green that we weren't attacking them. It's just Icy's approaching from that bay.
Yeah. I'll tell them.
Yeah. Sigma located. Oh, fuck.
Advanced radar satellite online.
Down to 80% sim.
Yeah, Arconis crashed. I don't know. Icy doesn't have that many jigs, but fuck.
Did you see Robo and Chev are building a Sigma?
Yeah. I don't know if that's any good though.
I think it's absolutely brutal. Damage 2500. Wait, I see posted about that somewhere in the channel.
I'm just gonna build more orbital. I mean, I don't see... I do want to take out Icy, but he still has many Avengers.
Okay,
like,
the Sigma is so big that in order to be able to see under it, they've made the strategic icons of units appear above it. It fires... It takes out umbrellas and fires slammers. That is a game-ending unit if they build that.
What do you
were
mean
saying?
it fire? What do you mean it fires slammers?
It's like a unit cannon, it fires slammers.
Okay. I don't know. We definitely can't do anything because Icy just attacked us, so... I mean, if we attack Chev, we're just gonna fight both. I guess we're just gonna have to chance it and...
Hope they attack each other.
Okay, yeah, where can we expand, though? Not here, because, like, not to the... Just press N, so we have the same coordinates. West is, I guess, southeast. Southeast, as much as possible. Southeast and east.
What about... my pings aren't working.
Yeah, they don't. Basically, yeah. Yeah, we already converted everything to T2. Also south, south and east, basically. Otherwise, I mean, they probably have maybe double the metal. At least Icy or Chev. Yeah, we really should have... I don't know, I guess they scouted and decided to rush us immediately.
Our problem
At
is
least
not being able to see anyone at first because we were kind of isolated. We couldn't get into skirmishes early on.
Yeah. I mean, it's...
Make sure you click... Oh.
Oh, right. I think on... Yeah, I think the jigs, like economically wise, were probably ahead. But yeah, I built those jigs kind of close.
The jigs are too expensive. I think going into them is what crippled our economy. The radar satellites you have to stop building too because they're just eating all our energy. If you want, we can go deep space radar, but stop building the advanced radar satellites.
Fuck, I don't know why. I think I put them by accident and I forgot. Yeah,
okay,
like,
well,
we just gotta...
one of those to our base then, on the main planet. 2 maybe. We have too many of them. How many?
Yeah, we have 9 of them.
Oh, send
9.
4 of them now to the blue planet. Yeah, that's probably what fucked us up. They're super fucking expensive.
Okay, yeah. I mean, now we're sort of fine, but yeah, I guess I built them, but I probably just pressed the regular click instead of control click. So, because I wanted to have them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, is Arconis back? Icy says this war is insane, I never played anything like it. I don't know if he's... I assume he's fighting someone else. I don't think he's just fighting us. Otherwise he would have moved in for the kill, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm stopping all radars because we already have enough. I'm sending 4 whenever the...
Yeah, we
game
think Icy's
gets,
trying to wipe us out, but like when I was playing, I was fighting like 5 people at once, and Exile came into my channel and was like, "Look, man, we have to stop fighting. This is just ruining us both." And like I hadn't realized I was fighting him at that stage. He just kept walking into my units. I think that's where we are.
Yeah, we gotta keep expanding south and east, and we have T2 naval, right?
Just one, I think, but
build that and.
We need more T1 naval, like 5 more T1 and 1 more T2.
Okay, I'm going to I think we have some. We should have some air fabbers, right? Around
somewhere.
I'm gonna take them and like expand. Like try to build a bunch of metal I don't think is claimed by anyone because it's on our land mass basically.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think Icy's like directly to our north. That's where I don't think we scouted, but that's where I'm pretty sure his base is.
It's gotta be on the water given his naval force.
Yeah, it's. I think it might be if you go directly north. There's like a big streak of diagonal streak of metal. I think that's where the main base is, because there's a lot of it, and
yeah.
yeah, that's probably where the main base is. I guess we could try building. Maybe we should build an anti-nuke in the water too.
Oh, have we not built one of those yet?
No, we have one in the main.
One should be fine. For
Yeah,
now.
but if they nuke you, yeah, but if it's just in the main, as in right where all the energy is.
Oh yeah,
right.
if they nuke our energy, we're fucked.
No, it's fine because we have an anti-nuke there. But if they nuke our naval,
And yeah, this war is pretty. Yeah, so the jigs. If I lose one jig, I basically lose everything there. Because I don't know how much damage they do. I never actually used them before.
What fucked me in one of the last wars was taking out jigs with Avengers because the explosion whenever I killed
Yeah,
one.
I'm not gonna take. Yeah, I'm not gonna take them out with Avengers because that part I know because I watched the last game after I got eliminated. What's taking so long? Oh, Arconus is he's not online at all, so I guess we'll wait a bit and I don't know. Oh, I just got an alert, but it's we're still paused. Metal desperately needed. I mean, on metal we're doing pretty good, even on energy. I don't know, I guess, fuck. I don't know what to build, because... And I don't know where... I mean, Icy should be to our north, but to our west... like, we know our Arconus is there, because we scouted a building early on. They expanded south, I guess, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't know where Chev is. Let's just go south and east. We probably should have done that earlier, but yeah. Yeah, my problem is I have no idea how much units cost. I just kind of eyeball it, and if I need more metal, I just try to build more metal, not actually stop anything.
I think that works much better when you're playing singles as compared to doubles because there's more metal for you to grab.
Yeah, you're right.
I think we are maybe in second place. It's just the gap between us and first is enormous.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not sure though. Chev could be like way better. I don't know.
Well, it is possible because they were only fighting the bots, and the bots. I mean, if they all landed in the same space, in the same place, they're not gonna do anything. They just have like some building efficiency, but other than that, and Icy's probably fight. I know he said he was raiding his gas giants, so. I see definitely, they're definitely fighting, but we haven't scouted them at all, so it's extremely difficult. I don't know. I guess we could go for a deep space radar.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'll send 4 of those to. I'll stop all of them when the game restarts, but. Okay, Arcona said he's gonna be back. Oh, he's back, Okay. I like on the orbital, I do think I have more than Icy. Like we can't really attack one another, but I think I have more than him. I just don't know how much Chev has.
If he's building a Sigma, I'm inclined to think it's shitloads.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. And I have to imagine Icy at least fought Jameson and Arconus. Because I just don't see how they wouldn't if Icy's like directly to the north of us. And there to the east, like his naval at least should have. No. Also, I didn't realize you could put mines underwater. That's pretty cool.
If you see.
Or on the water.
Which the naval, not normal fabbers, the barnacles, they look like bigger fabbers.
Chev, wait. Chev and Chev's and Arconus and Jameson's channel. I just saw it. So. Keep in mind that they might ally against us, but
I don't think it's in their best interest to do so yet.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so just keep in mind that if Ideally, Icy would be sufficiently weakened that we could ally with them against Chev. Or, I don't know, I can go to Icy and just ask for a truce because Chev's building that big thing. And just not do anything but just get metal and buy time.
I'm not sure. What do you think? Like, they don't really have much incentive to truce with us is the thing.
Yeah, let's see if they attack us soon, because they're probably fighting everyone, or at least, I guess they're fighting at least one other player. If they keep attacking us, I'll just try a truce and see how it goes. Okay, now wait, they might be some guys in the channel, but he just might be talking about technical stuff, like if he's back in or not. They could have been talking about that, but you never know. You never know. Let's see how much did that. Yeah, the Sigma's only at 8%, but the thing is, if he has a bunch of stuff, like Icy's right next to me, I can't really go and leave. Yeah, I mean, the position is good, but I'm basically sandwiched on the gas giant. I'm not even sure what, like, what should I build with T2,
Argonis is back.
What should I build from the T2 bot factory? We only have one. I just built Blue Hawks because they're long range and, like, snipers.
Snipers are good for defensive shit. Blue Hawks attack orbital. They're the only ground units that attack orbital, I think. And maybe slammers, but no, slammers are if you want like precision strikes, but we're not really attacking with our land forces on a naval map, so they're not that useful. They are amphibious, having said that. Nanobats, maybe.
Yeah, I guess I can go with some nanobot snipe just to get his Okay, when it unpauses, I will make sure to cancel the fucking radars. I'll send them to like on top of our land base.
They have a shitload of health if you want to try and scout a bit with them.
Yeah, I'll try scouting with them once they arrive. Okay, so. Okay, I sent. Okay, I got the. Okay, advanced radar. I canceled those all. We can build. We shouldn't build. We should wait until we don't really need a deep space radar yet, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that Sigma's progressing. It's probably gonna be done in like 5 minutes at this rate. I don't know, like what the. I have the
Okay,
I don't know. I mean,
we're net positive on metal. It's just when all our fabbers are live, it uses it up. I want to build a Poseidon. I won't lie.
Oh fuck! No, Icy's here. I think. I don't know who that was, but well, I mean.
Yeah,
I think I'm still building.
I don't care if it kills us or not.
Yeah.
They're too cool to not build. Hi.
Hello. Hey guys. Guess we'll have to cut the truce now. Just give you the warning of a 5-minute warning.
Okay, but did you take out Icy or are you? Well, I guess maybe you're allied with them.
Yeah, I guess we have to pull back from them.
Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Alright. Well, see ya.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay, should I try? Okay.
Oh, Icy's make. No, those are planes by the looks of it.
Yeah. I think they're... Yeah, I think they teamed up against us.
They must have it in their head that we're the strongest team, but like we are not
Yeah.
doing well.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try trucing with Icy and
Go for
I
it.
mean, it's worth
we
a
have
shot.
nothing to lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going for an air snipe, so I'm just gonna build some more.
Yeah.
At the air.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go north. Yeah. Okay, Icy's here. He wasn't quite. Okay, I'm gonna go truce them.
Wasting energy. Expand your production.
Q, are you messing with the air? Were we both like fighting over the air there because they were just going back and forth?
Yeah, they said like we can have a truce until, because I told them, yeah, they didn't know, they don't have a radar on the gas giant.
Who?
Icy and Icy and some guy, they don't have it.
So they say. Look at that air force.
Aware. I don't think they're lying. I really don't think they were aware of. I'm just gonna take one radar and because I know Chev has stuff here. I can't really attack it. Yeah, I mean I can stop it in time. It's at 70%, so we'll see who attacks.
Yeah, as long as I get to fuck up Jameson and Arcona, switch this Poseidon, which is 80% on, I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. Okay, I had a
We've got 32,000 spare energy. We can go deep space radar once we're finished.
Yeah, go. Okay, go deep for the space radar.
Wait till we're done with
I'm gonna scout. I don't know if anyone's to our west or not.
This
Or east or not.
experimental gantry could be cool either, so it's like a new units thing.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'm gonna just scout to see did they really take all this metal, or did I get sniped? Oh yeah, look, fucking Icy has, and we just truced them too. They have a lot of metal, and they have yeah, they have stuff.
We
there.
have a lot of
Fuck.
metal.
Yeah, I mean we're probably the highest on jigs, but
As long as we
I'm
can
gonna
defend
go.
this.
I'm gonna go south anyway. I mean, if we get to destroy our. Okay. Well, his Sigma is 95%. Fuck, these radars are so slow. Holy shit. I mean, I don't want to destroy it because. Okay. I don't know. If, I mean, my commander doesn't really matter
I'm not
that
listening
much
to anything
anymore.
you're saying. I'm like a kid in a candy shop looking at this beside
Uh,
me.
is it ready? Oh, it's
Yes.
ready. It's ready.
Okay, I'm building deep space right now.
Okay.
Let's see. I hope. Yeah, I'm going back to.
Continuous build enabled.
Yeah, Icy has a fuck ton of metal, by the way. Because, I mean, they're here. I mean, they're pretty much completely.
Oh man, look at this. The experimental unit drops nano bombs, attacks land and sea, draws huge amount of energy. Mobile artillery.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have a ton of energy. Sigma located. Okay. Well, oh, they're building another one.
Oh god.
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna go T2 vehicles.
okay, I'm just. Let's see. What the fuck can I build? I have a bunch of Avengers, but. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking build a ton of Avengers. I don't really see any other counter to it. Like, I think maybe a ton of Avengers could maybe... yeah, holy hell. Yeah, this planet's huge and the radars, I don't... I thought...
I'm gonna build some T2 air fabbers, because it does look like there's unclaimed
Energy storage
stuff that our
full.
fabbers are getting.
Units.
Yeah, I mean, you can upgrade here. Looks like I'm just gonna try to get this. Well, nope. They're coming here. Yeah. I mean, they did say 5 minutes, so we have a bit of time. Oof. Looks like they're moving. The problem is our position is legitimately terrible because I see, like, he has so much stuff. We should build a nuke.
You think?
Yeah, just a defensive.
Hey guys, we're gonna have a truce on the gas giant, but not on the planet, because otherwise the sim's just gonna completely die.
Oh yeah, it's at 64%. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, just remember, Icy also has a fuck ton of units, so.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice the sim went down. Holy hell. Yeah, yeah, just bring your units back. I mean, don't attack Icy, because...
He's not building on our metal right next to our base. He knows where our base is. If I can dig it out with a sniper bot, I'm doing it.
Yeah, don't, like, leave it be, because it's not gonna do really much. I mean, it's...
Oh, here comes green. Okay, the truce is over. They're getting slaughtered.
Cool, we're going for Sigma.
What? What did you say?
We're going for the Sigma.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I did see it. I just don't know if it does. If it's any good or not, because
it's like an experimental unit that's stronger than anything in the base game.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess they didn't know that we knew that they were going for the Sigma. Yeah, I can't really do anything against it. They have like a shit ton of anchors. I'm just gonna build I guess the only thing we should do is build nukes, to be honest.
Yeah.
Maybe, because I don't know, I think a nuke should take out... yeah, what the fuck were they doing? They just have T1? Oh well. They destroyed our metal extractors there. Okay, I'm gonna build like 2 nukes. Anything more is probably gonna be a waste. Okay.
Oh shit.
I think they were gonna attack us.
You don't
Icy
say.
and yeah.
We're fucked. Try lure them towards... I did build some flak cannons. That'll fuck them up if they get near those. Where the fuck is all our air gone?
I moved it back. I think you sent it to destroy whatever. Wait, whose Sigma is that? No, okay. I thought it was Icy Sigma. Okay. I moved our air back. Yeah, nah, fuck. I'm not building the nuke. It's just gonna wreck our metal.
Yeah.
We're already pretty low on efficiency. I guess I'm gonna build like a couple of flak cannons in our main.
Yeah, we can take all this metal that used to belong to Arconis and Jemison.
Yeah, well, the Sigma should be, I don't know where it is, though. Yeah, just focus on, yeah, we have way too much, I'm gonna keep a bunch of Avengers, though, around here. I'm just gonna move the, wait, what are these? Oh no, these are laser platforms. Yeah. Yeah, just take out Arconis. At least... Oh. Yeah. That's... Okay, I forgot, yeah, I gotta keep building jigs. That's gonna build, like, expand southwards. And yeah, we gotta finish this, because the fucking, Sim is at 41. So we might as well...
I think. Oh, goddamn. What's that huge fucking shadow? Oh, god. That's some kind of super unit.
Yeah, it's called Yellow Jacket, but I don't know what it does. It's like the damage is... DPS is 560. It's kind of looks like a bomber. Well, at least, yeah. I mean, oh, Sim's up to 50. Maybe Icy's... Like, I hope... I don't know where the Sigma is here, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Here comes a shitload of docks. Oh, Icy's going full frontal assault.
Yeah.
Send in fucking everything.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, holy fuck, he has a lot of shit.
Zeus is going down.
That's good. But all our air is kind of fucked. Yeah, they have so much air, holy hell. I just don't know what the yellow... Oh, he's moving back. The thing is, like, we don't really have much anti-orbital. I think we have a bunch of blue hawks, or blue hawks. But it's only like 20, so it's not gonna do much. And yeah, move the units back, move the land units back, because we're in range of their navy. Okay, well, our only hope is, well, at least we screwed up our Arconis, but...
Poseidon located. God damn. Oh! Oh my god, if they go for the mines, they can't see the mines, they have no fucking things. They're gonna get wrecked.
Let's hope, let's hope.
Okay, so the hover tanks outrange the docks, take them out with those.
I think... Jeez, I can't even see the fucking orbital fabbers.
Ah, shit. Okay, if we take out... Do we have a single fucking plane? Okay, if we don't take out the scouts, we're fucked. Okay, their naval is getting wrecked by our mines, that's something.
I don't know, like, they didn't... Sigma's moving.
That's fine.
I don't know if it's coming for us or not. Yeah, it looks like they're...
Getting wrecked by the mines.
Yeah, that's... Is it still like the, yeah, landmines on the sea? I guess you don't really expect that. Okay, I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go try getting our... Yeah, I think Chev and Robo probably have this if those units are as strong as I think they are. I mean, we're not doing too poorly, all things considered, so we still have quite a bit of metal. It's just that I don't think we ever got, you know, critical mass.
Yeah.
I just wish we built... yeah, they're still going. I don't think they realized
Look at Jensen and
that...
Arconis trying to build a new naval base. They're not doing that.
Yeah, just wreck them. I don't know why they broke the truce, though. Like, what was their plan? Maybe they're boxed in.
Oh shit,
but,
here come Kaiju. I hadn't expected that. Hey.
The Sigmas are back in the gas giant, but we're taking them on. We're doing pretty well on the gas giant, just so you know.
You're doing what?
Well, on the gas giant.
Okay.
But the Sigmas are there.
Yeah. Kaijus aren't that good, right?
Depends how you look at
Now
it.
they're.
I've nearly got the
well-
fucking Poseidon. They're not getting away with this.
Oh wait, you're
Oh
building
shit,
another
they've
one?
wrecked all our mines.
Yeah, they it's not that they wrecked them. They just sent. They have enough units that
That's what I mean.
Yeah, but like they, I
It's
guess
not
like
stupid if it works, man.
yeah, I don't think they even realized. I think they just sent them all. And we still have a bunch of mines, so it's fine. I don't know what some guy said. I couldn't focus at all. I think he said something about the Sigma and the gas giant, but I don't know what.
Yeah, I couldn't pay attention. It was probably important.
Yes, it was probably okay. Yeah, the Kaijus are just going. Well, I mean, most of his navy got wrecked. Kaijus should be like beatable with the navy we have anyway in our base. So
Subs can't attack them is part of the problem. They've started attacking the mines, I think.
yeah, I think so. Well, they figured it out, so.
Okay, whatever happens, Arconis and Jensen regret betraying us.
Yeah, they're going back. Oh shit, they have 3 fucking Sigmas. The only people who have them. I don't know why IC's even attacking us, to be honest. Like, what's his plan to beat the Sigmas? Because I don't think we know it's how strong they are.
They're very fucking strong.
Oh. Okay, I found a bit of metal from Arconis, and yeah, that's why I couldn't build here. I'm just gonna build like 2 turrets to take them out and take it. I think you built like 14 skitters.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send them like to scout out. Yeah, I think we should have probably expanded a bit more aggressively, as IC kind of cut us off, IC and some guy.
The problem was we expanded too aggressively on the gas giant, and in the early game it's not worth it.
Yeah, but I thought mostly because the bots, the AI would have been a bigger problem. That's what was my assumption, so... I mean, ultimately, I think on the gas giant we're by far the... Maybe not by far, but we're pretty much ahead.
Do we have any air fabbers? Because we can take all this metal we got from the guys.
I think so, just
Yeah.
tier 1.
That's fine.
I built some because I wanted to take the, fuck, no. He has some stuff here, so...
Enemy Titan Zeus airship sighted.
Ah,
I
here
still
comes
don't-
again.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got the storms this time. That's a huge difference. We're way better prepared.
He's sending us... No, he's sending another Sigma. I don't know, like, I guess they're doing orbital or whatever. I don't even remember if Icy and we had a truce just on the gas giant or not, but I guess it doesn't really matter. On the gas giant we have, well, we have 500 Avengers, so we should be fine. To be honest, I think we can take the Sigma, because these units don't actually work that well at scale. That's what I found out in our second game.
What do you mean?
Like 1 Omega maybe beats 10 Avengers. I don't know. Let's say it does, but like 1,000 Avengers will beat 100 Omegas. Like I built some Omegas and 1v1s, and they absolutely destroy everything. But when you have so many Avengers, they can clump up, and you can't really do. Omegas just move slow, and they have to have a lot of space. They don't work at scale against like a ton of Avengers. So I don't know. They don't have that many Sigmas. I'm curious about. No, I'm gonna take like.
Commander just went down. One of Ice's commanders got sniped.
Where?
Do you see the explosion? Only one of them.
Oh yeah.
Still in the game.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Okay, that definitely means we're not the only person harassing him.
Yeah, I think it's. I sent like we have 15 docks. I mean, we don't really need them. I'm gonna attack Icy. Oh wait, he has. I think he has. No, he only seems to have anti-air, so I'm just gonna take a bit of his metal. What the fuck are these guys doing?
Metal is low.
Like, holy shit. Yeah, the thing is, with the radars, I don't really know. Do I only have 1 radar left? Nah, 3. That's
We're
enough.
finally back in the green with metal.
Yeah, and I'm building a couple more jigs, because I kept building anchors. I don't know, like, the fucking, it's such a wild card, there are, what do you call it? It's such a wild card, there are Sigmas, because I don't know if like 5... Okay, let's see.
We're gonna pull back. We just have a full alliance against yellow. Cool.
Sure. Did you fight the Sigma?
Yeah, it took them a while, and then it went back to the gas giant.
Like, how strong is it?
I mean, we didn't have any event above our base, and we had a few umbrellas.
Oh.
The umbrellas did like 15% damage, maybe.
Did you have a lot of umbrellas? Or, I mean, did they get destroyed?
Not enough. But in any case, we can pull back and just go against yellow.
Okay.
Cool.
That was unexpected.
Look at Icy building up this land force to come at us.
Well, I mean, they said we're going to have a truce, so...
No, but look at, like, by our main base, look at the radar blips. They're building up land units.
Yeah, I see it.
What could we build?
And I
Turrets?
just got my dog.
Yeah, let's build turrets.
Yeah, I mean...
No, let's build mines.
Yeah, you just build mines, And also I'd suggest like building, refilling like the lost mines on... Oh, you took the metal, perfect. I think we should try to get some
Do we have
T2?
any air scouts? T2 what?
Do you have any T2 fabbers? I mean, air fabbers. You just upgrade this stuff so we're like super solid on metal.
Okay, I've just queued up a load of air fabbers.
I'm gonna build like 2 more. Actually, fuck. I think I need a couple more. I'm gonna build a few more orbital fabbers, then like 2 more orbital factories, because I think we have the metal. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop build. I think I've built solar arrays this entire time for no reason.
Oh,
well,
yeah, okay, we can definitely go deep space radar in that case. Oh no, it's nearly built, 95%. That's gonna use all that energy, we're fine.
Yeah, because I think I just built one for like 10 each, 10 units, so. I'm just gonna like build a couple of Omegas,
Good
just
start.
to have some, yeah, just to have some force. Yeah, I think on the, yeah, they have like, yeah, we have a lot more jigs. They don't seem to have that much on the jig front. Let's see, 31. I definitely think we have the most, or at least close to it. But okay. Yeah, I still don't know what our Konus and Jameson, like what their play was. I assumed we had an alliance. They had an alliance with someone, but I guess not. I guess we're just. Oh, they're fighting here. They're fight. It looks like, I mean, they're going above one over the other. They must be fighting. So yellow went over black.
Sweet.
Finally. Oh wait, they have a bunch of laser platforms. It's fine. I have some Avengers. I can send to destroy.
Okay, if you look, I see, no. Chev seems to have made the same mistake as us, building the jigs too close together. Look
Yeah.
how many fucking anchors Icy has.
Yeah, they just have like a ton. It's
If we just build
actually,
oh shit. Do we have any Avengers?
yeah, on our planet, yeah.
Yeah, they're getting our ships with the laser platforms.
Yeah, I sent them already. They should be over there. Icy's making a move. I don't know what his plan is.
I thought I should have built missile ships as well, I forgot.
Yeah, Chev doesn't have. Yeah, Icy has. How can I see how many units like the other guy has? I want to see how like a jig count. Because they don't have that many. They just built. They just built a ton of anchors. No, I think Icy might be moving to our north because it's not even that underexposed. I was not aware deep space radar just scouts completely the fucking. Well, I mean, they did say. I think they're not going for us. They're not going for us. They're going for yellow, and yellow is attacking one with the Sigma. Yeah, they're fighting each other. I don't know. I guess. I mean. Yeah, it looks weird on the interface. I think Arconus is building like they're building their first jig. They didn't. No, it looks like Icy's trying to attack us, I think. Oh fuck. No, I think it's just a misclick, to be honest. Yeah, he just misclicked a bunch of his laser platforms because he's just sent them into the anchor zone of. Yeah, that was for sure a misclick. He lost like 10 anchors. No, 10 anchors, 10 Artemises. Fuck, did I not? Where the fuck are...
You need to attack you on the gas giants, you know, just like...
Yeah, I saw you. I thought you were going for it, but then you just sent your, like, laser Artemis into my anchors. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, they're gonna fight each other. I don't know if they have a deep space radar, because I think Icy says he never builds them, and I don't know if some guy does either. They're super good, like, we can see their entire orbital.
Yeah, we need more Avengers.
Could you upgrade this? Do we have, yeah. I see one idle. Okay, I'm gonna try to upgrade our metal to D2, like the water one. I saw like an idle Faber. I'm just gonna give it orders, just like leave it alone, it should be fine.
I'm sending our Avengers back to base. We have 77. I mean, it's fine. I guess. Let's see.
Experimental gantry? Is it any good?
We've got one.
Someone's attacking us here. I don't know who. No, it's green. It's green. You can go there, like with our naval, like right here. Okay, I'm just gonna build like a cup after. Nice. What the fuck? Did I don't know. Did I spread my fabbers? Yeah, I don't know. Like I gave orders to my fabbers, but I don't remember what. I guess some are building. Yeah, some are building jigs. Some are building anchors. We have a metal deficit though. I don't know what. Maybe it's because I'm building a like. Well, the omegas should be done in like I don't know. I built 2 of each from all the factories. I don't know how much metal that's gonna be, but after that we should be fine. The Sigma's here. I think that's Icy. I'm pretty sure that's Icy. That's fighting it.
Down to 26% stim.
Yeah, that's bad.
This is as low as it'll go without it starting to fuck up with the everything basically.
Yeah, we're getting attacked. Yeah, here.
They can finally see the mines.
I guess you can move the Poseidon back. Oh, they have a whatever a horntail is.
Oh no, Icy still hasn't seen the mines. That's the other guys, right?
Yeah, it's Arconis and I'm just gonna move our Avengers back to base because there's no real point in trading them. If they go to our base, we're just gonna trade them. They're just gonna get destroyed by the Blue Hawks anyway. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're gonna like. Well, Sim went back a little at least. Yeah, you should move our naval there. It looks like it's getting a bit of. No. We have plenty of stuff. And I don't know. I think after we're done upgrading T2 metal everywhere, we should build nukes. I think like 2 nukes.
Okay.
But only after that. Like I have no clue what's even going on. Icy has like a shit ton of stuff, but wait, he only looks like he has like 10 jigs, maybe. I don't know.
You guys attacking anyone at the moment, or?
We're fighting Arconis because he broke our truce like 30 minutes ago.
Shit. That's okay. You always
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah. I mean, we're fighting close to our base, so.
Yeah, you can tell him to call it off because of the Sigma.
Wait, which Sigma? Because I don't know.
Yellow, just because yellow's gonna win, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I don't know because he seems kind of pretty committed to this.
Okay, well, you can jump in and ask to see.
Yeah, sure. Should I bother asking them? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I don't really... I don't think I still think that I can destroy the Sigmas with just 1,000,000 Avengers. That's my reasoning.
Okay, never mind if you want to fire. As he says, you want to fire Arconis, fire Arconis.
Okay. Did you destroy any Sigmas yet?
No.
Are they that strong? Holy fuck.
I mean, it's, I don't know, 52 health, but yeah.
Engaging enemy forces.
Yeah, I mean, at this point we're probably doing the sim a favor, to be honest. I think they might have a Poseidon too, or just a carrier. I'm not sure.
The carrier. I'm about to get it. It's
Okay.
undefended.
Well, we're almost at metal parity, I think. Just a couple more metal extractors, and yeah, I'm gonna build a couple of nukes. Not sure where though. Okay. Whole factory destroyed. They're fighting here. Honestly,
Forces taking fire.
well, they're fighting on the gas giant. I have no intention of doing anything until they. Yeah, it looks like Team Icy and some guy are definitely winning. They just have like a ton more shit, but we have even more than that, so. Okay, these guys. Just gonna build a couple more anchors. I'll build anchors. Fucking what? We have so much stuff on the gas giant, like I don't even know where any of the stuff is. Yeah. Well, we'll get some Omegas at least. And yeah, Yellow lost their I just gotta make sure. The thing is, I don't wanna. If we attack Icy now, we're practically gonna be fighting everyone, so.
Might as well just. Oh. Because, yeah, I don't know. It seems like they've built way more anchors than they need for all those jigs. It's like 10 jigs and 50 anchors. I mean, I understand not building them too close, but... I wanna build a nuke, but not quite yet. Probably like in a couple of minutes at this rate. Does look like I see. I don't know where they're not moving their Sigmas to the orbital. It is possible that they got destroyed. And yeah, by the looks of it, I think we definitely can take out. They built like a shit ton of Artemises, but they barely have any Avengers to back them up. I mean,
in that case, go full frontal assault is the best call.
Into where? Who?
Into the Artemises. Just send in a shitload of Avengers.
I'll let them destroy Yellow first. I mean, there's no point in risking my. I'll let them fight, and then it's just that if I take the gas giant, everyone's gonna attack us. Because I mean, I could take. They just really don't have that many orbital units compared to me, and all my orbital units are kind of clumped up, so it's impossible to get a good estimate on how many I have. This is the exact problem I had when I was playing Robo in that 1% sim speed game, you have no clue when things are bunched up how much stuff they even have.
Yeah.
But it looked like the Sigmas aren't all that strong, to be honest. Damn. I'm just gonna upgrade our metal.
I've been doing that too.
Yeah, if we can take out Arconis, maybe we can beat both of them. But yeah, and at this point,
We are definitely hitting them hard.
Yeah, I don't think, yeah, Arconis and Jameson, like, they only have 3 jigs. They don't have much of a presence. And they're probably last. Everyone else, I don't know. Maybe we're a bit ahead. Maybe others are a bit ahead. Yeah, yellow's kinda completely out of the game on, almost out of the game on, the gas giant. Gonna build a bunch of jigs. Yeah, after this, like I'm building up a couple of anchors, but after this I'm gonna build like a ton of jigs. So, Icy and some guy have a lot of orbital fabric, but they're not building anything from them, so not sure what the point is.
Metal is running low.
Oh god, the sim's at 25.
okay, the Sigma's here and they have like
I don't know, 40 Avengers, 50 Avengers. They're not attacking yet. The question is, wow, Icy's really taking the fucking metal right next to our base. Do we have enough to defeat Icy?
We checked. He only has 1 commander. We could snipe him maybe.
Could you repeat that? This was a bit low.
He only has 1 commander. How hard would it be to snipe him if we wanted to risk maybe some of the...
Probably not very hard, and he's probably around here anyway.
That's
It's
definitely
just
his main base.
Yeah. It's just that, I don't know. I wonder wonder if he has any anti... Yeah, he probably does have anti-nukes.
Continuous field enabled.
I really... Yeah, Jameson, I don't know what the hell he's trying to do, because... Yeah, just if you see... Yeah, don't attack Icy's base if you... let's see, on the... Yeah, on the gas giant, they're just mopping up their... We in like a couple of minutes we should have a lot more metal when the omegas are gonna get done. They're all at 50%, so I'll start building the nukes then. Until then, there's not much point.
Yep.
I think we have like an actually. Yeah, I mean, we have like... How many shellers do we have? Yeah, we have like 30 shellers. I don't think they can threaten us with their air. I do want to see if I can somehow get to Icy's base. No, we're attacking Icy, so...
Wasn't that the plan?
No, I mean... We can like truce them, or we can just attack everyone. I guess that's a.
Pull back.
I'm just gonna pull.
Okay, pull back.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
just gonna
actually
pull those
thinking
back.
that was. Should I jump in their channel and say that to them?
No, I mean yeah, you can say it was a mistake. Arconis is here, by the way, so I mean there's no point in attacking them. I'll just jump in.
Yep.
They said they didn't even see it, which I guess like if they're like I think like we're fighting we're fighting Arconis and they're fighting Chev. I mean we definitely get like the better deal here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, their Sigma is here. I guess it's gonna attack something. Yeah, well, or I don't know. I do want to check the stream just to see like how the AI did, because
Orbital radar sighted.
I thought okay, yeah, they have a wow, they just built their first orbital radar.
We have like 10 of them.
I think they probably see we have a lot of units, but they can't really figure out how many. But it's a huge clump either way. Still, we have a large advantage. Let's see. Omega's at 70%. Yeah, this is slow as fuck.
Orbital radar detected. Returning fire.
Oh fuck. Yeah, they're destroying a bit of our metal here with whatever the horntail is. I'm just gonna send a bit of naval down.
That's a nanobot spawner.
Yeah, that explains the nanobot. Yeah, I don't think the spawner units are helping the sim speed.
Definitely not.
Also, the fact that all those units we have on the gas giant, like, they never suffered any losses, so they just, like, we have not 1,000, but like 800 or so on the gas giant.
Yeah, this is a good map for free-for-alls, but I think it needs to be like 20% smaller for team games or it just crashes.
It won't crash. I mean, it doesn't crash it even at 1%. It's just going to be painful.
I'd prefer
But
it to
I
crash.
don't really know if we'll get there. Oh. It looks like they're fighting anyway, so they're just destroying each other.
Enemy orbital radar
If we had a unbeatable. Unfortunately, our position on the water planet's pretty vulnerable, all things considered. So.
continuous build enabled.
The fighting looks cool when you zoom in.
When you zoom out,
The slow motion even kind of helps.
yeah, it makes it dramatic. When you zoom out a little bit and you can see the other planet in the distance, it's just incredible.
Yeah, because you can see the jigs. Like, they're not icons or anything. You can see the jigs. Maybe not like
Yeah, not the other things, but yeah, they're just killing each other. And yeah, I don't think the Sigmas are probably all that powerful, to be honest.
Like 50 Avengers can probably take one, and 50 Avengers are also a lot cheaper. Okay, well, Omega's at 90%, and we have a small, very small, at least our energy is perfect, because those solar arrays really came through. Yeah, the thing with this map is that even with naval, I mean, we don't know where their commander is. Their main base is here, and we don't really have anything to attack it with.
Who's?
Wait, oh no, that's just the colonel. Actually, we have plenty of fabbers, so.
Under attack.
Those little spider things are quite convenient, but when you spawn like 5 of them per hit, it's probably not very good for the sim. Although, I mean, we went to 21, so hovering at 26% is not that bad. Well, actually, that Sigma is still. Yeah, just let them fight. Yeah, Yellow or Chev and Robo, they only have 1 jig, no, 2 jigs left and 4 anchors, so they don't really have anything left. Icy and yeah. Wait. Yeah, that Sigma just evaporated. Yeah, they're not that good against like a huge number of Avengers. They're just not. So. Finally, the Omegas are done.
Enemy orbital radar destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna start building a new, because we have plus 300, 400.
Yeah, we're finally starting to do well.
I'm just gonna build 2 of them.
We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine.
They're just defensive nukes, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really intend that. It's mostly
For when Icy attacks. I assume he's.
Should we be building a second anti-nuke? We only have one at this stage. Of the game.
Yeah, we probably should. We probably should build like another one around like all our units and another one on our naval stuff. Well, we have 35 advanced. Well, we have a bunch of. Okay. I'm gonna take all our idle air fabbers and build an anti-nuke, like where all our ground forces are, because if those get nuked, we're fucked.
Have you seen how many idle ship fabbers we have?
Oh yeah, a lot, like 30, but those are tier 1, so... So I'm just gonna build like 2 anti-nukes, like one where our ground army is and one where our naval fabs are. I mean, we have, like, we're very... Even if we go a bit negative on metal, we should be fine. Shame, I mean, unit cannons probably wouldn't work that well anyway in this map. I am surprised that they didn't try, their, like, the patrolling, they're patrolling, whatever. And yeah, by the way, the Sigmas aren't that good against like 1,000 Avengers.
Additional metal extractors required. Human orbital radar destroyed.
I'll be back in a sec. I have to go take a piss.
Yeah, sure.
Back.
Yeah, nothing happened. I'm just taking a couple of our, what the fuck do you call them? Swarms, nanobots, whatever. I'm just gonna go south because I think Arconis has some metal there. Yeah, they're just fighting on the orbital, but yeah, the Sigmas got wrecked. Like I said, a lot of these things don't really work at scale. That's the only thing that can beat 1,000,000 Avengers is 1,000,000 Avengers or a nuke.
Right.
Like, how do we even you know, attack our Arconis, like his main base?
Don't know.
I mean, on naval, I think we're doing pretty good. I think, but 'Cause I don't really see like a quick resolution to this game at all. Even if everyone teams up on one person, I guess. I mean, it's this map is kind of unwieldy for like large troop movements. One-on-one, I think we could take pretty much anyone, but yeah. I don't think they realize they have. Well, actually, they can see a commander if they look. Yeah, it looks like Arconis. Yeah, Arconis and Dicey are 100% in an alliance. I mean, it's pretty much obvious.
Yeah.
I mean, they're building like right next to their base, even closer than we are, and with no defenses. I mean, just jigs. Just jigs right next to Icy's base. On the gas giant, Icy and some guys. Well, yeah. So, yeah, is there a way to like select the enemy's units to see how much they have?
I don't think so.
Well, one nukes is ready. I mean, the building, not the actual missile.
Well, maybe I should build 3.
I mean, yeah, 3 can't hurt. No more, because after that it's probably wasteful. So we have a lot of mines. I mean, we really should take the metal next to Icy's, like north of our base. It's ours. Don't think Icy will attack it, and if he does, well, who cares?
Yeah.
I mean, we were in a hole for quite a bit, so yeah. I'm just sending one Faber. Yeah, I mean, we know they're. Also, I don't want to use nukes until I have to. Really, the only thing you can do too much is like build mass slammers and just send them, and because when you get so many units, I mean, I don't know what you can do to.
Additional metal extractors required.
Okay. Yeah. I think we built the second anti-nuke. Let me check. Yeah. We have 2 anti-nukes now and building a third. This one's kind of. What does Big Bill do? It's just a really big tank.
It has to be manually fired.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Where are you sending those strikers?
Strikers?
The floating tanks.
Drifters.
Yeah. Whatever. Same thing.
Really?
Yeah. No. The strikers are like the one with wheels. Yeah. You're moving them north, I think. Just. How many? Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to send 2 of them to take out that one metal near.
No, I mean leave it, because it's not. There's no. It's just one. Like if I sent to build like next to it, and I mean if it's just one, there's no point. If it was all of them, then yeah, just leave it as is. I think okay. Wow, those swarmers I sent like 5 minutes ago finally reached the. Yeah, how the fuck do we resolve this game? Oh, you built yeah, you built some factories. That's cool. It's just that I don't think we have enough units. Actually, if our naval can attack, it should be fine. The one good thing is I don't think Icy and some guy are actually building any more jigs, to be honest. They just kind of think, well, this is enough. Just gonna build. I'm just gonna keep building until I run out of planet. I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, when we played that stupid long game, I had more metal than this. I was at in the 2000s. So. Yeah, all things considered. Yeah, all things considered, I mean, I'm really pleased with our metal use.
Yeah.
I don't know why they keep building Sigmas. Are they really that good? I don't know. No.
They're just cool.
Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. Well, sort of. If you look too close, you'll kind of notice that they don't have any. They are like they don't fly parallel to the ground and stuff like that. I'm just destroying a bunch of his metal. Oh, that was that. Queuing up buildings and stuff, it works a lot better than actually moving units at the sim speed. Oh shit, he has a lot of bombers here.
Yeah, so they're in the fighters now.
Get
there in time.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Back and then.
Well, I mean, I don't think the. Well, actually, are the. Oh, they're sending docks too.
The docks can't shoot while they're underwater.
Yeah, they can.
No, they can't.
Or at least slammers can.
Slammers can.
Slammers
can't.
Ah, okay.
But they think the.
Like, look how many units. Look how many units they have. Like, I don't think we have a nuke ready anyway. No. Yeah, I think I destroyed a bunch of Icy's metal, but I don't care. I mean, I don't think he noticed anyway. Just that, like, our Arconis has so many ground units outside of nukes. Okay, well, maybe we should just nuke all those units when we get the chance.
Nah, we can send in ships and fuck them up.
Actually, wow. I thought like all our nukes would be built, but we're like the actual missile's only 25% done, and we're only on our second one, and I queued up 3, so well, at least we'll get built. Oh yeah, the ships are completely gonna fuck them up. Like, most of those are just ants, so. He has a bunch of shellers, though.
The ships outranged the shellers.
Oh,
no.
Arconis gonna.
Arconis is using the shadow, so he probably has one of the best computers out of all of us.
Yeah, but I don't think this game really. In 2014, you probably need like the beefiest CPU. Now
probably not. Actually, I'll go take a piss while we're. Yeah, just let me know if anyone drops into our channel. Be right back.
Metal is low.
I'm back. I assume I didn't miss too much.
Additional metal extractors required.
Are you here?
Oh, sorry, I had myself on mute.
Okay. Yeah, Arconis is back. I assume no one came to our channel. Yeah, it just
No.
has a lot. It just has a lot of ants. I don't think they're gonna do anything. Oh, he built in. Wow. Look where our ships are fighting, and like the right lane on to the right of that lake, or if you press north. Why did he build so many infernos, especially on this planet?
Probably
I guess
just
he
cute
does.
them.
Yeah, probably he doesn't. Well, I mean, until I played Ladder, I didn't know like what all the units did either. But yeah, infernos are like they're good for land, but here. this
Argonis
is
has, what, 30 hours, and I think Jemison, well, maybe 50. Jemison has probably the least out of everybody.
I only have 40, so...
Yeah, but you're freakishly good at RTSs.
Well, I have like, well, I have 1,000 hours in other games, so...
That'll do it.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
supposedly
Yeah,
when this first came out, the people who were pros who'd been playing Total Annihilation for well over 10 years at that stage, just went straight to the top of the ladder.
Yeah, or Supreme Commander, because it's similar. I mean, not with, you know, multiple
we're back.
planets or... Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't look like the boxes attack underwater. Yeah, I learned that the hard way in the second team game that against naval, like anything from the vehicle factory or I don't know if Blue Hawks have as good as range as the best naval units, but if you have vehicles from the vehicle factory, they're not gonna be very good. So, and I'm talking about like levelers, not even, you know, ants and infernos. Well, if at least if we destroy a bunch of these units, maybe the sim speed will improve. Who knows?
Yeah, it couldn't make it any worse.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like well, they're sending two sigmas to the gas giant. I mean, with the gas giant, I don't even have to do much. I just queue a ton of units and not even a ton of units, a ton of anchors and jigs, and like come back in like a couple of minutes. Oh, there's our second nuke.
Forces taking fire.
Yeah, those... I'm just gonna watch the pretty lights. Yeah, their lights are very pretty. But yeah, when this came out, I assume you really needed the beefiest processor to get like the most out of team games. But now, like probably
you
like
a
even
really good GPU as well, apparently.
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of units, but now I mean, you can get 100 P60 fairly with like a low end.
I was running this on a Intel 2400 and got in quite a bit of lag.
We're 1 hour real time. I think we're like we're definitely over 2 hours of no 1 hour in game time. We're definitely over 2 hours of real time.
Nearly 3.
No. What's the time in Australia?
I think it's 10 minutes to 3 in Sydney. It's only 10 minutes to 1 for me.
Oh, okay.
Is Chev in Sydney? I think so. I can't remember.
We're closing in on 1,000 Avengers if we count the ones on the water planet.
Cool.
That's kind of the problem. Like, if they just look at the icons, they'll probably estimate like 200, 300, but yeah, those are very deceiving. They're sending a couple of unit cannons, but it looks like they're getting shot down. I see too. I think that's Chev and Robo's base. I seen some guy. Yeah. The key I found is like to send them close to the base, not on top of it, because umbrellas are just gonna shoot everything down.
Who's using unicannons?
Icy and some guys, but they only have, by the looks of it, I think they only have like 4 unit cannons, so it shouldn't really be a problem. 4, maybe 5. I guess I can try building some umbrellas over, let's say, our main base. Like, just a couple, just to have it covered.
Yeah, they're not expensive. Go for it.
30. Just so we don't get unit cannoned. I'm just gonna use all those naval fabbers we never use and just like build. I don't think we need like locusts. I guess we can. I'll just build like a couple of blue hawks and a bunch of slammers. And I think we have like, I don't know what to even build from the advanced vehicle factory, because we have so much. Like, we have 50 flaks, like storms. I don't think they can get with any. Well, who knows how much air they'll build. I'll just leave them. All those Infernos just got the shore and they're just getting...
The Greens are fucking building a T2 near our base.
A what?
The green guys are building a T2 shit near our base.
Here?
Yeah.
I mean, we have enough, you can probably... Yeah, we have enough naval, you can probably send it there. I mean... They really can't build all that much. I know I have a simple bot factory somewhere, but I have no clue where. Oh, okay. I just want to like some basic fabbers to build a bunch of umbrellas. I don't even, like, I have no fucking clue what's going on in the orbital. If Chev and, yeah. I mean, there's no point in attacking, because I see some guy and James and Narconis clearly having an alliance. Our best, I don't know, our best plan would be just to snipe, Icy and some guy's lone commander. I don't think he's on the,
Under attack.
Yeah, I think I should. I think I could probably build a couple of more Artemises. We have like way too many Avengers. Looks like the Sigmas are over Icy's base. I mean, if Icy gets destroyed, we pretty much win.
What? Did someone lose a commander?
What? I don't know what that is. It doesn't look like a commander explosion.
I heard
Oh, but
about
yeah,
that
it is. It
explosion.
is. It is. I guess.
Who was it?
Well, it's Chev's base, so it has to be one of Chev's commanders.
Right.
Under attack.
No, now we're. I think we need a bit more air, to be honest. Like T2 maybe,
Yeah.
or
go
T1.
for
It doesn't really matter. Actually, let's.
it. Is that a unit
I don't know.
snipe? No, they're sending an air.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you can build air fabbers on water. Perfect. Or air factories. I'm just gonna build like 3. Just for anti-air, I don't think we need anything else. He's coming in for maybe a snipe, I don't know.
Oh, maybe they're going for
I don't even know for
a
what.
scout.
Like,
They want to do a nuke, maybe.
we have anti-nukes though, so it's not like they can even do much. It's just that I guess we can try also build. I'm gonna like we have 1 T2 naval factory. I'm just gonna build a bunch of flags. There's
New installation.
no, that's
Under
us.
attack.
It's mostly just to protect our ships. Okay, what the... Our metal is like... What are we... I think it's maybe the Artemises. I queued a bunch of them up. Because we have way too few. I've been building... But yeah, we have to figure out what we're building. The Artemises should be done fairly quickly, but... yeah, I guess... All those, I think all the nukes are done. I don't... we don't have a single missile yet, but...
More metal is required.
Let's see, I guess I'm gonna just build more jigs. I don't know what Jameson and Arconis are thinking, not building any defense for their orbital. I mean, if Icy breaks the Icy and some guy break their truce, all those jigs are gonna be destroyed instantly. There's no defense for
They
them.
have no idea what they're doing.
Okay, yeah, I queued up a bunch of builders, but I can't even remember at this point.
Forces are taking fire.
I think when the Artemises will be done, we should be fine. Yeah, wow, there's... Yeah, I really hope those flags I ordered built are gonna get built. Yeah, I think it's all the factories mostly. All the building is taking a bit out of our econ, but I mean we're very slowly just
10% if like a 10% deficiency, and efficiency is not going to be a problem. Seriously, check the gas giant and look where. We're getting attacked by. That doesn't really matter. We have enough storms that. Just hope they don't snipe our nukes. Nah, they don't have. It's mostly interceptors, or phoenixes. No, not even phoenixes. I guess they're trying. Where's the commander, by the way?
Do we still have a truce with Icy on the gas giant?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they're not attacking us. I'm not gonna fight them while they're.
No, I'm asking because I was about to order an attack. No, I won't.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, we have a truce. Like, let them fight with Chev, and if we attack them, we attack them. Like, if you look on the gas giant, it's ridiculous. Like, their jigs are basically touching.
I don't know how they're planning on resolving that, but... What the fuck? Oh, it's the... Oh, I had some laser platforms there, like, from an hour ago, and I completely forgot.
They're trying to bomb our fucking commander.
Yeah, by the looks of it, but... I don't think they have enough.
Nah, not even close.
I mean, don't think we have, like, yeah, 3% damage. They went right through our storms, basically.
There's no real way to avoid our storms. There's just too many of them.
Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know. Like, I think I wanted to build some flak cannons, but I don't even know where they are. If you selected them, I mean... Oh, perfect. That umbrella's destroying their... Oh yeah, I destroyed a bunch more of Icy's metal. I mean, I don't even care.
Continuous build enabled.
They have some stuff here. I don't know what. Oh, if it's the air. It's the air.
It's gotta be air.
Yeah, it's the air that just attacked us.
And it's all T1, so if I send in a T2 air, we might be able to get it pretty easily.
Yeah, it looks like my. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a bunch of flags. I already built them, but for whatever reason they. Yeah, like the way I'm queuing them, they'll be done in like an hour, but. There's a, yeah, just don't touch like one of the air. I just use the idols. It's a lot easier. Because if you just select everything, you're just gonna ruin my build orders. Did you ever check the gas giant, by the way?
Very rarely.
Check just to see Icy's and Jameson's base. Like, the jigs, like, they're right next to each other.
Hey, Chev's finally building something.
No, he got completely wiped out. That's why he doesn't have anything.
Insufficient metal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're back at basically flat economically. I'm really impressed that we're using metal so efficiently. If nothing else, this is by far the most efficient game I've had.
Not by choice, though.
Yeah, I mean, at the start, like the first half hour, it was pretty dire. If it was any other map, we would have lost. But I mean, You can't really send that many naval units through a choke point. I think they're trying to do another air snipe, but like, I don't really see the point. They don't have enough. The thing is, if I can't attack Jameson's jigs because Icy's right there, and if I move, he's gonna attack probably, so... Otherwise, they would have been taken out by now, but he's like right on the other side of Icy's base, so...
Yeah, we'll get them eventually.
Actually, wait, he doesn't have any fucking defense. I'm just gonna send a bunch of Artemises anyway.
They're going for another snipe.
One of our commanders is,
I moved the commander, they're not gonna get anything.
yeah, you can move him closer to the storms, I guess. No, fuck. Icy's just... Yeah, Icy's been gonna build a lot of jigs. I see what... He's trying to expand everywhere. I really think, like, yeah, I'm just gonna take their jigs. They don't have any defense. Like, 0 defense from what I'm seeing. Just jigs and builders, so... I'm gonna send, like, 20 Artemises and just take them out. I mean, they might all be destroyed, I don't know. But it's worth a shot.
Nuclear missiles are ready to fire.
I mean, we're just staying.
Containment missiles are
We
ready.
have nuke, anti-nukes. Yeah, the snipes, like, what's the point? Just watching like a ton of Infernos get destroyed by naval is ridiculous. It's gonna be half an hour before those units even die.
Yeah, well, you'd be surprised how many I've got through. Like, if you see all that black on the map, those are 4.
Yeah, I know. Oh, let's see, is Chev? Nah, no. Oh, my units almost made it to the North Pole. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy all his jigs. I mean, some of them are... It's not like I need that Artemises anyway for defense, so...
Insufficient metal.
And I have free advanced air factories, so... Oh wait, fuck, now I remember. They probably destroyed the advanced air fabric I had to build flax.
Shit, where's our air? Fuck!
No idea. I don't think we have much left.
Oh, correct, we have 8 hummingbirds. That's our whole air force. We need to start making more air.
Yeah, I built three air fabbers.
Okay, I'm gonna build 5 more T1s.
Yeah, mine are T2, so they're just building phoenixes.
Yeah.
Snipes are kind of useless, so... I mean, I don't really think it's gonna work. Let's see, what my in a minute they'll make it to the North Pole. Like in, I guess in like 3-4 minutes they should make it to not Chev.
Jameson's base on the gas giant. Yeah, I don't see, like in every other game I usually saw at least a resolution, but this is just like people, it's like 2 1v1s, and I don't really know how well the others are doing. Although Icy's definitely winning.
I'm not even
Looks
sure.
like Icy's... Yeah, no, he's winning because Chev and got kicked out of the what do you call it? The gas giant. Maybe what? Oh, they're just building a ton of solar arrays. Like they have, they looks like they have like over 100 solar arrays. They can't be using that much energy. I mean, we only have 46, and I haven't built them for an hour. We have such a surplus. I think they just forgot about them. Yep. Well, here's hoping my daring play is gonna work. No, the air snipe again. I mean, I don't know, it's just one bomber that survived. I honestly don't even see, like, one of our commanders has been on the moon this entire time, the gas giant this entire time, so as I was worried Icy was gonna destroy us. The only problem is you know, it also selects the... Yeah, I just gotta keep in mind when I select all the units I have to manually deselect the commander, because it selects him if he's in a transport. Yeah. I gotta say, the naval battle is like, the lights are very pretty.
Do you have the more pew pew, Matt?
Yeah. I don't think I've even seen the game without it, just had it by default. I'm pretty sure I have it here. I don't have some other mods, but the most important one would be the one that like makes your units bigger by 50%. That would help at 4K, but when you get this many units, it's not like it's gonna matter.
You mean make the icons 50% bigger?
Yeah, unit icons. Yeah, I think all those Infernos are actually going to destroy those factories we have on
They've paid for themselves 10 times over by now.
Green's landmass. I think they just have too much.
The thing is, I don't think they've even seen those subs. Those subs don't show up on radar, remember? Yeah, they don't even in this version, I think. Like, we have so much vision there because we've got the T2 radar satellite. They have nothing like that.
Yeah, the deep space... Actually, I don't know if the deep space radar, how far it sees.
No, not at all, but when you build 9 T2 radars, I put one of them there. That's why we can see...
IC has way too many... IC and Chev have way too many Artemises. I mean, they're good for destroying... Okay, finally my Artemis has made it past the North Pole. They're going to attack shortly. Which I mean in like 5 minutes. I'll be back in like a minute.
Yeah.
Reaching enemy
the important thing to remember is Icy only has one commander, so one of them got sniped early on. The way I won my last ladder game was I just sent a bunch of Omegas time and time again until I destroyed that guy's anti-nukes completely, and I just nuked him. So no one has yet to use a single nuke. I don't even know if they have any.
Metal is low.
They must at this stage, right?
They must have what?
They must have one by now, right?
Probably, but I assume they'd at least use it to test some defense or something, or they just keep it in reserve like us. When nukes are built, do they take like metal? Or is it like just free if you...
As in once it's 100%?
No, when it's 0%, when it's building, then
It
nuclear
uses
missile
metal.
itself.
Each
Okay.
missile costs metal.
Okay. Well, we only have one building, and it's almost done, so... Okay, the one thing I do want is... Okay. I just want to build a bunch of flags, but I don't even... Either they destroyed my air fabbers, or I don't even remember. I'm just gonna build that
Under attack.
everywhere.
Okay, they're finally getting that base, but like whatever.
I can't build because of the mines, but... well... Yeah, 2 more minutes and I should destroy... maybe you can send some Avengers to save these jigs, but yeah. He's gonna be starved for metal, I imagine.
I don't think anyone's starved for metal at this point.
Chev might be, because he doesn't have any jigs.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he hasn't had them for quite a... well, in game time, let's say for like 20 minutes or 15 minutes. Or even 10, I don't remember. Icy destroyed his entire presence there. Yeah. Icy's...
Can I take some of those Artemises and fuck up Jameson and Arconas on the gas plant?
Yeah, well, I'm already sending them here.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to go around Icy's base. Because they're gonna get destroyed, but like I don't really see how are we supposed to destroy Arconis' stuff? I mean,
This is... well, that land army is kind of...
oh wait, wow, we have so many fucking subs. I do wonder if we are at least leading in naval now.
Definitely.
I can't imagine, and we have... maybe we should build like another anti-nuke, I don't know.
The thing is,
maybe
if you look
after
at the Navy, the only entrances into our naval thing are crazy well protected with mines, which Icy doesn't seem to use.
Yeah. And like naval here, it's kind of constrained by... oh, well, I think Jameson and Arconis landed on the proper side of the bay, unlike me, so... or maybe they didn't land there, but they expanded to the other side quickly. That was very smart. Because with me it was very dumb, so...
Well, I fucked up that last game too, so...
Yeah. I mean, I think you were the first one... oh, Jameson dropped. Right as I was going to attack his jigs. In a minute. I hope he doesn't, like, they don't drop, because I still want to destroy his jigs.
It's early afternoon for Americans, so maybe they have to get up.
He said
early.
resume, but maybe he had to leave, because we've been at it for like a couple of hours. I mean, I was supposed to play some fighting games with another person, because I assumed we were just going to do like a free-for-all, and we'd be done in like 2 hours tops, but...
Nah.
this is good too.
What fighting game?
Well, we're playing some old stuff now, so Guilty Gear Accent Core plus R, King of Fighters 98, and the Garo Mark of the Wolves. He's finally building an orbital factory, but yeah, I don't think he'll be done in time. I think, yeah, and I think Arconus, it's going to be tough for him to manage both the both planets with Jameson gone.
For sure.
Yeah, because I finally set up my CRT monitor. Guilty Gear at least looks absolutely amazing at 640 by 480.
Which Guilty Gear? The PS1 one?
No, the 2D one, like the last 2D one.
Ah, yeah.
I don't even think I played it like that when I actually played it when it was new, because back then I just selected whatever the highest resolution was. The others don't look quite as good because the resolution's a bit higher than it should be, but these all look great. Okay, am I in range of... Jesus, it looks like they're barely even moving.
Oh no. Have we reached a point where everyone just starts disconnecting, maybe?
I don't know, I mean, I don't remember many disconnection problems outside of the first game, which we used with the current version at the time.
This is the biggest team game we've played, I think.
Biggest or second biggest, like remember,
No,
we played
when
with
you...
10%.
This is the first one with a gas giant, like, so...
Yeah.
The 10% one was a free-for-all, right?
Nah, it was 2v2v2. I think it was 4 teams, and I was with the exiled one.
Okay, Chev's back.
I think you end up getting way more units in a game with a gas giant, though.
Maybe, but I don't know. I think the pathing for orbital units is a lot less complex because they can move anywhere, so...
Right.
Okay, I'm almost... like... in less than a minute I'm gonna start fucking up his gas giant. His orbital factory is only 25% done, and like 20 Artemises should destroy anything, so...
We're down to 17% Sim.
Yeah, well maybe destroying these jigs is gonna... I see Icy's moving some Avengers, but...
Once it gets below 20, it just goes into like a downward spiral and just stays.
Yeah, but that spiral.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Icy mentioned it at the time, but it's also because all these units keep their history, so after a certain point, I mean, it will go up, but I don't think it can go up back to 100%. But that game where we even got to 1%, I don't think it ever went above 33% again.
That sounds about right.
But yeah, and that planet was huge. I mean, as long as Chev and Icy keep fighting, we should be fine. When one of them gets destroyed, I can just send some Omegas. Or at least to take out Icy's... I mean, whichever loses, if any of them loses, I'll just take them out from the gas giant. And after that we'll have an economic advantage. Because Jameson is kind of stuck on that landmass. And if I destroy his jigs now, he's probably gonna be pretty screwed. Because he can't really have that much metal. Everyone, they're kind of like boxed in between... Okay. Almost in range, almost in range.
Are we back?
Yeah. Well, doesn't it? 11%. Holy hell. How the hell is this game gonna resolve?
4-way tie, obviously.
Yep. Does everyone? Actually, this is why the AI should have won.
Man, you
I
can't
do
even see
wonder.
the
I
bullets
do want to
anymore.
see the stream to see how much of a fight they put up, because it looks like if they just land all together, it's kind of.
I mean, it's really not much point to it. Oh, 17% again at least. Oh, well, it does 10 damage to a jig. Okay, well, they're just gonna get
Completely sniped. Unless the game freeze.
It looks that way.
Is it? Yeah.
13.
I mean, it did that before, I think, so we just have to wait it out. I'm pretty sure it did that before in the exact same game where the sim speed was so fucking low. Oh, some guy disconnected. Yeah, that's why.
Here we go. I don't think it's going back to normal.
Nah, the speed, I mean, if one player is destroyed, maybe we can get back to 20%. Maybe.
Even that's too low.
Yeah, it is pretty low. I guess, yeah, the thing is, we all landed pretty far apart, because 2 teams are gonna land, I mean, it's just 4 landing spots basically instead of 8. Or 5 with the bots.
It's back.
Gonna wreck your jigs, fucker. The only question is if Icy is gonna send in some units to. It looks like some guy left completely. I don't know if he left because he disconnected or because he really had to go. Because I guess everyone was expecting a free-for-all. Nah, I mean, nah, they built the jigs pretty close. It doesn't look like it. Or let's see, actually. Nah, a jig doesn't destroy another jig. Only does 67% damage.
Why?
What?
As in the explosion, you mean?
Yeah, it doesn't destroy another jig. Which was kind of my worry. It just takes 2/3 of its health.
I think it's live again.
Yeah, it's been live for like, I think some guy just left because he had to leave. I don't think he disconnected.
Or maybe, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm destroying his jigs. Well, he has a lot, but...
Continuous build enabled.
Really should have taken 20 Artemises, because 10 will destroy a jig in 1 hit. I think... What the fuck? It looks like they just built so many solar arrays, they completely forgot about them. Oh well, Jameson's trying to build a Sigma. I mean, good luck with that at this speed. It really should... Yeah, I'm just maneuvering this, because if I send another... Shadows look cool on the gas giant though. Speeds up to 17% at least.
21.
What?
21 for me.
Oh, okay, yeah, now it's 21. Doesn't seem like a big speed up, but it's twice as fast as like 5 minutes ago.
Sustaining damage.
Yeah, all these jigs are fried. I don't know why he didn't... Well, I mean, it wouldn't have helped if he just sent a bunch of,
Back to 13.
17. Well... Yeah. It'll be a while before I destroy all these. I don't even know how the hell I'm supposed to control... 21. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to even control this stuff if, yeah, Gas Giant on team games definitely, it's probably a bit much. I'm just now realizing how painful, absolutely painful the clearing of these gas giants is gonna be at this speed, but hopefully we can just snipe Icy's commander. That's all that needs to happen.
Insufficient metal.
Yeah, that Sigma's at 11%. I mean, I really don't think he's going to build it in time, especially because these jigs, let's see. We have 53, so that's where most of our metal is coming from, I think.
53 and each one does what, 15 or something?
15, yeah. I think it's 35 in the base version.
Something like that. And they give energy as well in the base version, so you can start, once you build one, they just start scaling up crazy fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if he sends Avengers now, if he even has them, no, he doesn't have them. He has a ton of orbital fabbers that are not really doing much. I gotta say, the black ruins on the shore look amazing.
Oh goddamn, yeah.
Enemy commander detected.
Oh, the Centurion? Wait,
Yeah,
is that
send in our
that is
radar.
this?
Like,
Okay.
he might not have any fucking...
Should I nuke him twice?
Yeah.
Should I send 2 nukes?
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
Okay. Okay, Okay, fuck. One sec. I know I... Hold them around here some... Okay, I found them. Wait, where was his... Okay, I see him.
He's moving into the pond, I think.
I sent this position, so I don't think he has enough time to move, hopefully. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, his jigs are like he...
He's building nukes, not anti-nukes.
Oh, perfect, he's going... Yeah, he's going to get fried.
I mean, yep, our nukes are, and they move fast. Like on a small planet, the dude had nukes, and I sent omegas, and basically in like half a second or a second, he launched his nukes, which were, you know, at his base.
Completely destroyed me.
I built the Manhattan to fuck him up on this side.
I don't think he realizes that all his fabbers are gonna get destroyed by the jig they're right next to, but I mean, yeah, if you don't... I only learned it like the last game, so I can't really blame him, so... Our nukes are kinda halfway, I think. Yeah, he's still there. Well, maybe he has an anti-nuke there, I don't know. But I don't think it will be in range. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Our nukes are halfway there.
Enemy orbital radar detected.
We built a deep space radar there.
That means he can see our satellite
Nukes?
over his base.
No, that doesn't really matter. I mean,
it found his commander, so it did its job.
yep. Well, I mean, he might. If he starts moving now, he might save it. But I don't think he's even realized that. I mean,
he has all the time in the world, to be fair.
yeah, this is gonna be beautiful. All these fucking fabbers and the Sigma are gonna get destroyed. I think. Yep. All the fabbers got destroyed by the jig.
Sweet.
Poetry. Yeah, he doesn't have any, like, zero defense, not a single anchor. Not that it would help, but... If, like, a unit isn't completely built, it's gonna destroy itself, right?
I think so.
As that's how it happened with building. Yeah. Okay, well, nukes should be there momentarily. But I think he has two commanders, right? I don't remember them getting destroyed. If... I mean, it might be problematic if we take him out, but, like, I think I can take Icy's. Icy. They just don't... He just has a ton of satellites and, like, a couple of Avengers.
Let's see the nuke. Nuke's almost... Yeah, he doesn't have enough time now. Whatever happened. Yeah, you might want to check here.
I'm looking.
Okay, let's just... Yeah, I mean, he doesn't look like it has an anti-nuke. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't see where his other commander is. It just has a bunch of colonels. I sent them, like, right next to the shore. It should destroy him, I think. Yeah, it's kind of basically almost right on top. Can I zoom in for this? Yeah, he's wrecked.
Sweet.
Initiating attack on enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, but that's just one.
Got an advanced factory. Well, that wasn't doing anything regardless.
Yeah, I mean, that's I don't know, we still have one nuke, but I guess we should keep it. I mean, if anything, I would just destroy a bunch of grenadiers. So... Or maybe I can destroy his orbital deep space radar, but I don't think it's necessary. Just make sure, because he has umbrellas that can see you now, so...
I mean, he has deep space. He's always been able to see everything I did.
Forces are taking
Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, we just scouted it, you're right. I do love it when, like, it's been 5 minutes and still none of my workers are idle, as I queued up, like, build a shit ton of anchors and jigs.
Yeah, it's
Mostly anchors at this point, because it's not like, I mean, we're not gonna use that much. But yeah, it's not really the end of the world if you build jigs too close. It's just that if you don't defend them properly, it's gonna be a kind of a problem. Yep, this orbital... I don't know why he tried building a Sigma though, that would have done not much.
enemy organs destroyed. Enemy anti-nuke installation detected.
Okay, that's got
Yeah,
to
it's
be where
fine.
his commander is. Where's that anti-nuke?
Where?
Wherever the anti-nuke is. No, he's just building an anti-nuke.
No, they're just kernels, right?
Yeah.
Sustaining
I
damage.
don't think we spotted as under commander. I mean, I can nuke that part if you want.
No. Well, there's like this really dense part up there. It could be that maybe.
Where? Just point it out. Ping it. The thing is, I only have one nuke though, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I can nuke this part and like wreck all everything there. It'll take out some of his energy, some of his metal. I mean, I might as well go for it. Oh, or that, yeah. Okay, should I nuke that? The thing we pinged?
That's where I suspected his commander was, so maybe not.
Well,
Scout a bit more
well-
in space and maybe we'll get lucky and see the commander is my way of looking at it.
yeah, the thing is, we still have only one... Well, actually, yeah, just scout, I'll send the nuke, and if the commander's there, I'll just send my Omegas to destroy him.
How many Omegas do we have?
Let me check. Fuck. 18.
Oh yeah,
I-
yeah, you can nuke whatever you want. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait like one more minute, cause that anti-nuke's not gonna do shit anyway. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna build like a couple more Omegas. I mean, we have enough metal, and we have 1200 Avengers, so at this point, what's... Not like it even matters. Hopefully, if the satellite can make it in time and is not destroyed by... Oh wait, I'm just gonna move the satellite a bit. Cause yeah, if it's not here, it has to be in that dense part. I mean, I might just well sacrifice all those Omegas. Or maybe not. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, after that, they'll probably team up against us, but... And our nukes are only at like 30%.
Do you have shit assisting them? Nukes build way faster if you get all the factories nearby to assist them by pressing I and clicking them.
Wait, you're gonna assist them with fabbers?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try it. I mean, we don't have that much metal, but might as well get one quicker. Thanks for the tip. that anti-nuke's not gonna do shit, but... Okay. Alright. Fuck. Well, we're probably gonna... Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice this radar, because I really want to see...
That big, massive troops, it's just boom bots. Don't nuke it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, maybe let's see if the commander's there, maybe. No, I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm just gonna nuke this part. Fuck it. I mean, it is boom bots, yeah. Come on, just like one. He might be here. I don't like. He might be in the water here. I don't know. I'm just gonna nuke him. I'm just gonna nuke where he's building the anti-nuke and all those troops are. Maybe it'll help a bit with what?
Why?
Maybe it'll help with the sim speed. Yeah, I don't think his commander was there. Yeah, it's just boom bots. Luckily we didn't nuke because I'm quite used to nuking blindly. Yeah, I guess it's not really worth it.
Took out all my mines and he's sneaking up on us.
Who? Jameson?
Yeah.
No, the Arconus, nice. Well, I mean, you can rebuild them, but I mean, who's here? It looks like it's Icy, but I know they have an alliance.
Yeah, they've just gone through Icy's stuff. That's what surprised me.
Okay. I destroyed all his jigs.
Returning fire.
We just need either Icy or Chev to lose, then I can attack the other guy, and we can win. Then I'll be like free for Cosmic Wars. Because I don't even know what Chev has. I just know him and Jameson are doing the worst on metal, hands down. The others are, yeah, Icy's just building jigs non-stop, not even defended. I mean, might as well just build like a couple. Like, and I'm not gonna even bother defending these, I'm just gonna build. I'm just gonna build them super far apart from like my anchors, so... In case they do get destroyed, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna build a shit ton of them. Oh, Sigmas are attacking Icy stuff. If Icy loses, it's pretty much. I don't see how we could lose. I'm just gonna send all the orbital to Chev and destroy him, and then. Oh, something got nuked here. I guess it was Icy.
Moving in.
I mean, we're fine. We have a bunch of... Actually...
That must have been a defensive nuke by Icy, right?
No clue. No clue.
Well, Icy's base is here, right?
Yeah.
What else could it have been?
I don't know. Maybe... I guess maybe he tried to snipe, but yeah, I guess it was a defensive nuke. But the Sigmas were, like, way off. I don't know where Jameson keeps building his units. I guess here, because he has an alliance with Icy after all. That much we know.
Holy shit, 48 T2 subs I didn't know we had.
We have what?
48 T2 subs I had in the corner. I just never stopped building them the whole game. In factor, I forgot about it.
Yeah, I mean, we never stopped building anything. I'm just gonna go with the Icy strategy, because on the... What the fuck? Wait. Yeah, these... What the Yeah, I think they're just building Avengers. And he's just sacrificing them to Chev. He doesn't have many. I mean, maybe like 300 or something.
The Sigma spawns Avengers, that's nuts.
No, that's cool, yeah. But I mean, if you just focus fire, it's just gonna get wrecked. But it actually spawns quite a lot at the same time. That's
all
nuts.
that
Yeah,
metal sword with umbrellas, that must be Icy's commander. I don't think he'll get it, but I think he's trying.
Yeah. I mean, if Icy loses, then it's like the easiest game ever. We have complete control of the gas giant.
Did some guy leave,
James,
by the way?
What? Yeah, he left. I think. Yeah, I don't think he. I think he just had to leave. And
Arconis,
basically,
Chev, and Robo are all in one channel. Is that all three of them?
let's see. Yeah, it's all free. It's like yellow. I think maybe they're trying to team up. I don't know. If they're gonna team up, I'm just gonna nuke. I mean, Arconis, we already destroyed one of his commanders.
Jemson left,
The
so
thing-
Arconis joined the other two, maybe.
Yeah, I think Arconis and Chev are probably trying to like work something out, but I don't think Icy is. I mean, if Icy and Chev stop fighting, then I'm gonna be worried. Oh. I think your Manhattan's just gonna get wrecked by all those nanobots. It doesn't really matter. The stats on this game must be very interesting. Sigma destroyed. If I knew where Icy's commander was, it
Was
would
that a
have been.
commander?
It just would be.
Oh, yes!
Yeah.
I
We
Icy's
won!
out.
We won! Okay,
The
let's.
Sigma explosion killed Icy.
Amazing. This is amazing. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't even have to do anything. I'm just gonna send all my orbital to destroy Chev. He just has like one jig. Oh, the final shot. Yeah, I gotta see that on the stream. Well, I don't see how the. Yeah, we won. I mean, they cannot contest our orbital.
Enemy orbital radar destroyed.
Jameson, I mean, Jameson can't really do much. We should focus.
Just Arconis. Okay, they
Yeah,
must
I mean-
be aligned. There's no way they're not aligned.
Yeah, I mean they weren't the same, but like, let's see.
Okay, take the gas giant ASAP.
I already took it. I only have like 3. Like Chev only has 2 jigs, and like 7 anchors. So
Usually this is where you'd put all your Avengers on planet patrol on the gas giant, but that will just kill the sim, right?
yeah, but I mean it's not really even worth it. I'm just gonna send in all my Artemises and destroy.
Okay, so yeah, if Icy's out, we've got all the naval he's been commanding. We can move our navy in like fully because he was blocking us there.
Oh,
Okay,
Chev
well.
disconnected. I guess, yeah, this happened last time too. All this sim busting is gonna... Yeah, wow. Yeah, this worked incredibly well. Yeah, let's focus, because if we throw this game like we're the biggest retards who ever played this game.
Man, I was like worried because this game wouldn't, there'd be no end, it'd just go on into
Yeah.
infinite, but yeah,
Yeah.
if we win
Luckily
this
they
is the best
sniped,
game
yeah,
I've ever
luckily-
played.
Yeah, try to look at the gas giant, because it looks really nice with like those explosions going off everywhere.
Ah, fucking gorgeous.
Oh yeah, now it's
Nice.
exciting. Yeah, I'm just gonna... unfortunately the sim
Orbital radar destroyed.
is not gonna improve the sim, but whatever.
It might. We might get to 25 at least.
Yeah, maybe, but like I said last time, it really doesn't do much. Arconis is just gonna try. Yeah, he's just gonna move, but like I have so much orbital. All their orbital is just gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna move the Omegas to our main base.
Okay, nuclear missiles aren't. We have 2 nukes now. Still only 18 Omegas. The others are halfway done, but I'm gonna move them. You can use them however you see fit. Because I mean, they're not gonna do any. They're not gonna be of any use. So I moved them like here. They're probably gonna be there in like a couple of minutes. Yeah, the art, like, Chev doesn't have anything. We have the gas giant to ourselves. I mean, we can just build infinity We're just gonna build infinity jigs. I'm not even gonna bother with protecting them anymore with anchors because it's useless.
Yeah, they didn't do any damage whatsoever to the Manhattan.
Oh.
26% sim.
That's good. Like I said, it's probably if we get to 33%, I'll be very pleased.
I'm happy with 33.
Let's see. I think I should bring. Let's see. I'm gonna bring like 500 Avengers to our main. There's no point. Like the Sigma is just like we don't want to get wrecked by it, so. I'm gonna bring the Sigmas as well. I'm gonna keep half just so we cannot get contested in any way, shape, or form on the gas giant. The only thing is, I wish we could find our his kernel. Like, oh fuck.
What?
No, it's fine. They're already in transit. No, I misclicked and selected a bunch of Omegas, but they're already in orbit, so they can't do anything. Super annoying too. Yeah. 21. It's probably not going to get much better than this.
This is manageable.
Yeah. It's probably not gonna get much worse either, so... The thing is, Chev does not have enough money to build any significant number of Omegas, of Sigmas, sorry. I mean, he can build one, but one versus 500, and even if they snipe our commander, it's not gonna do anything. I still think I built a bunch of flax, but I can't see them anywhere. Oh wait, no, they got built, that's fine. We should expand to Icy's metal.
I'm doing it. Well, slowly.
Yeah, because there's no. I mean, we have the jigs, but there's absolutely no point in like.
I just want to see if Chev. Yeah, Chev doesn't really. I mean, can't really send anything to the planet, to the gas giant. He's building a couple of jigs, but yeah, he doesn't have any defense. Oh, 26. We're at 26. Yeah, this is a lot more manageable. At least I think this is like the absolute limit of how playable it is. Like, this is definitely manageable. Even if it's not 50 would be fine, but when you go to 10% then it's practically turn-based, this is a huge improvement.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a ton of Avengers, and I'm not gonna put them on planetary patrol. I mean, if it murders the sim, I don't want it to be worse than this. How many commanders does Chev have? I don't remember. I don't think they lost this thing. Yeah, probably two. If we find the Jameson's commander, it's pretty much... But it's... I assume it's probably hidden around here. Like in the bay. That's my best guess. Just imagine, we've been bombarding those fucking ground units for 1 hour at least.
Yeah, it's crazy.
No, I think we have enough. I'm gonna build like 2 more nukes. I mean, we have enough metal. Or
yeah, go for it.
I think we have. Our anti-nukes should be solid. Like, there's no way they can get sniped. And even if they get sniped, I'm just gonna send like 1 trillion Omegas. So yeah, just you have or I don't know if you have the Omegas yet. Yeah, you have 18 Omegas in our base.
I need to find out where they're going first.
Yeah, they're here in this huge fucking clump. Okay, my units are almost at Chev's like tiny base. So 3 jigs and a couple of anchors and no other defense.
Enemy anti-nuke installation
Anti-nuke, it
detected.
must be near... Yes,
Yeah.
Commander!
Detected.
Oh, he's
Snipe
got
him.
an anti-nuke. Send in the event battleships. Where are they? Omegas.
Oh, those are just, yeah, okay. The Omegas would have been perfect for, if I didn't send them before, it would have been perfect.
Right, they're on the way now. We're definitely going to get them with that.
Well, they're not, oh. Nah, the Omegas are in our base.
So why not send them to their base? We've got this.
Yeah, I mean, they're not...
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna send them to their... we should send them through here, because we don't wanna... through the naval units here, so I'm gonna path them to...
If
to
you
his
press
commander.
shift, I think you can pat them like in multiple goes.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing the whole game, because this is the same as every other RTS in this regard. So they have an anti-nuke there, right?
Yes, that's why I'm using the Omegas.
Sustaining loss.
Yeah, just leave them be, because they're gonna make it. It's just gonna be a while. And yeah, the problem is if, well, actually, no, I have 8 Omegas at 86%, so they're gonna be built very soon. I can send them directly to his base, because he has a bunch of umbrellas, right? I mean, he can't move them in time.
He doesn't know Omegas are coming.
Yeah, but I mean, if they can get from orbit immediately there. Because I have 8 queued up and they're almost ready to go.
We'd
So
only need like 3.
I mean, we might as well just send all of them, because I don't know how much anti-orbit he has. Just
Very
ping where he was again, where the commander was.
Oh, if I remember.
I know he had some anti-nuke. Oh, he's here, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna make a...
Wait, not exactly there. Send in those, use those air to scout before they get too close.
Nah, because, no, he was definitely there. As I saw him. He was, like, in between one of these buildings. I mean, if I send the Omegas there, they should have enough vision.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're not using nukes. Yeah, if it's Omegas, it's fine.
Yeah, Chev's building another Omega, another Sigma, but
That's fine.
I don't know. We have 500 Avengers in our base and a bunch of Blue Hawks, and like, you really can't do much. Like, those are probably good, but not against 1 versus 500. Okay, let's see. Fuck, where? 96%. Yeah, the worst part is if we destroy him, it's not gonna improve the sim speed whatsoever. Yeah, because the Omegas are slow as fuck at 20% on a huge planet. They seem fast, but they're painfully slow.
The site destroyed. I didn't even see that.
Ours? Or theirs?
Theirs, I think.
I don't even know. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna get through our naval. Okay, the Omegas are all coming out finally. I think, yeah. Okay. Chef's stuff is gonna get wrecked, and like, he has 2 more jigs and 4 more anchors, so those are gonna get destroyed. Okay. Yeah, I only see he has like, it doesn't really have umbrellas there. If I can, yeah, I'm sending in the Omegas from the,
Yeah, we have 3 nukes ready to go, but like, I'll just keep them. And the thing is, they can't. It's practically impossible for them to snipe the commander. It's just not gonna, like, they can't do anything.
I mean, it's hypothetically possible, but it's not a concern.
Yeah, I mean, they'd have to land in like a huge clump of 500 Avengers and target the commander specifically. It's just not going to. It's just not really gonna happen. Yeah. Okay. The Chev's completely. Yeah, Chev's completely out on the gas giant, and I don't know. I think that. Yeah. Arconis is only sending a bunch of. That's not gonna do anything. There's no way to. There's no place to drop. And like, even if you snipe that commander, the one on the one on the one on the gas giant's completely safe. So 20s. This really could not have went any better for us in terms of who got destroyed. Because if I had to fight Icy, it would have been. I mean,
I don't think it would have ended. I think the sim would have just died, or we would have passed out. From
no, it would go to 1%, because that's what happened when I sent 1,000 Avengers to attack a bunch of Robo's Avengers in that game. It went to 1%. That's what would have happened. So it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is this the gas? Yeah, this is still the gas giant. Yeah, they're leaving the gas giant now. And yeah, that deep space radar is a huge help, because they cannot really...
Remember, by default, everyone has deep space radar. This is a mod we use so that you don't have orbital vision from the start.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't get, like, the latter games I've played, I was the only one who built orbital, so, and that's how I won.
That's
just have a planet to
any
myself.
game you lost. Orbital is worth building in single planet games like that.
Yeah, I mean, no, it was multi-planet. I didn't bother building it on single planet. I mean, with an anchor might be helpful if you do like an anchor rush, I guess, but it's such a small area of attack that they can just move their commander and nothing happens. I think Chev's moving with a bunch of slammers, so... I mean, they're obviously allied, but doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just made all our orbital fabrics, just build jigs, nothing else. We don't need anything else. Okay. Yeah. Well, 6 of those Omegas should arrive shortly. I hope the commander is still there. The other Omegas are... I don't... Where are they? Where are the 18... Oh, okay, yeah, they're barely halfway there. Not even halfway there, like a third of the way there. Maybe we should build a bit more anti-air, I don't know. I don't think they have that much. They spent so much on orbital, at least Chev, that I don't think he has much else.
Hey,
he's trying...
green and yellow are attacking here.
Yeah, I saw. Okay, he's trying to move. He's trying to move a bunch of the Sigma and the. He's trying to move a bunch of stuff to the gas giant, but I don't think he has enough to take me. Doesn't really matter though. Okay. Those orbitals are almost. Those Omegas are almost there. The one I sent from the gas giant. That's one thing I at least learned from. Okay, I'm just targeting the... I hope they can attack underwater.
I don't think they can. Fuck!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they can't. I'll just go... Well, this base is just wrecked anyway. No.
Wait, if you take out the anti-nukes with the Omegas...
Yeah, you're right. I just need to find them. Okay, send that. But he doesn't really have that much anyway. Let's get to...
There's
Yeah.
the anti-nuke.
Yeah, I think he just has one, so... But he has maybe another one that'll destroy our nukes. I don't know if they can...
Send in the nukes now, maybe.
Okay, I'm just gonna send... I'm just gonna send two. I'll keep one, because... we'll see. Okay, nuking the commander. Yeah, I thought they could attack, but he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough. Like none of these. They're just. He doesn't have enough anti.
Nuclear missile installation complete.
Okay, gotta manually deselect. Okay, the Sigma is gone. The Sigma's here, but yeah, gonna attack the Sigma with everything. Just see how strong it really is. It doesn't. You should move your anti-air because it's not really worth it.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I think if.
Are the nukes on the way?
Yeah.
Two
yeah.
of them. Okay.
Yeah, I think. Wait, are they on the way?
Yeah. The only problem is if there is an anti-nuke between the commander.
Yeah, that's what I. Well, maybe we'll
there
get
probably
lucky.
isn't.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, he retreated as Sigma.
Engaging enemy forces.
No, I mean the other, what do you call them? Oh yeah, he was building an anti-nuke someplace else, so... But even so, I mean, well, we're still maxed out on efficiency, like, basically flat. This is amazing. The way, just how efficient it's... you should move those Phoenixes. No point in wasting them. I'll move them back.
Yeah, go ahead.
The nukes are halfway there. Well, let's just pray, because I really want to take him out.
Anti-nuke launcher sighted.
Wait, what?
It's
No,
too
it's
far
just
away?
no, it just shoves anti-nuke.
No, there's another one here.
Where?
But it's no, he's not going to build it in time. It's fine. It's at 10%, and then it has to build nukes.
Yeah. All those Omegas will sacrifice themselves for the greater good. And I guess we can just attack with everything. Attack Chev with everything.
Yeah.
I don't think he has enough. I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't have enough anything. Actually, at this point, like, this would have been a perfect unit cannon snipe, basically. It's just that we don't have any, but... Slammers would do pretty well on this map, I think. It would be one of the few units that has no problem with mobility. Unless he has...
Is that
yeah,
Sigma
no.
going to fuck up all our...
Wait, which Sigma? I don't know where the Sigma is, honestly.
by our ships?
Just send the Avengers. That'll just... We have like 500 Avengers in our main. Yeah, just send them the... I'll just send them. Yeah, 600 Avengers. I'll just send it. Nukes are almost here. He's moving his commander. I don't know if he'll make it in time.
Yeah, yeah. The nukes are super fast. This should be it. They hit underwater, right?
I don't know. I think so. 80%
Well,
sure.
let's hope. Let's hope. Well, even so, I mean, this base is
Pretty much wrecked. Like, Arconus is not going to do anything. Okay, let's see. Because I put him right where the commander was, so...
That should be close enough.
Yeah. If they... this... Okay. I hope. Fuck. Maybe he moved a bit too far. Fuck. He might be too far away.
No!
Did they do damage?
You motherfucker. Oh, it's so close. Oh no! Oh yes!
No, he's gone, he's gone!
Oh my god, I thought that hadn't worked. Okay, we've got this.
Yeah, yeah, now we just need to... Yeah, basically the jigs are... Yeah, the jigs are not going to get stopped being built, so... Okay, GG. Holy hell. The thing is, the sim speed is still not going to improve, even though it should. I don't... No, I guess the
What can we
Sigma,
do about
yeah.
against that Sigma?
Nothing, he just keeps moving it between orbits. He can't do anything to it. I mean...
Is that what? Oh, yeah, that's why it's disappearing.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, that's... He doesn't have enough units. Okay, well, I mean, let's just attack with everything, and we'll just have a better economy. Oh, he was building a Sigma here. Like, I don't know why Titans aren't that good in multiplayer late game in these types of games.
They can be. It kind of depends. It wasn't going to turn anything around, but they're nice to have.
Icy Zeus, that was very good. Like that was very good, but other than that, like, I don't remember a Titan making much of a difference. When you have so many units, it's they just get instantly melted. Just think about it. We have
33% in.
Okay, well, at least there's that. Yeah, the thing is, his commander's for sure gonna be underwater, so...
How do you know?
That's where his base is. And that's where everything is here. They have two, but
we've got 300
okay.
hummingbirds. I think we should start building we haven't built any land
Worms?
attacking airs the whole game.
Yeah, yeah. You just spam worms, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna send all our Omegas, because we're gonna get... You have a Manhattan here. Oh, it's moving.
It's not really going
Like,
anywhere in particular.
We have... Are you still... Wait, you haven't built any metal storage, right? I think that's from the jigs exclusively. Like, we have 700 and, like 750,000 metal storage, and we've been basically... It's a couple tens of thousands, that's how much we've had, so our metal consumption has been exceedingly good this game.
And that's usually the thing I struggle with.
Yeah, me too. Okay, 26.
In the late
Yeah,
game, I just can't click fast enough to spend
There's
all my
nothing
money.
you can really do at this point, I think. The jigs are just gonna keep getting built. I think he's sending a bunch of stuff to the gas giant, but
So,
why? I mean, I have 600 and 600. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna focus a bit because his Sigma and I don't know what those are. Oh, are Acrid. Like, you can't snipe my commander. And I don't think... Well, I mean, he can snipe it. I guess if the ruin, the wreckage of the Sigma lands on a jig and causes a chain reaction or something. Because I think that's what he might have attempted, but yeah, with one Sigma. And then he'd need to snipe the rest. Yeah, the Sigma's en route, so it'll be here like a 1 minute. Oh, at least the sim's a bit more manageable. Yeah, just build a ton of worms, so... And we should take his metal, like, that annoying... Yeah, all of Jameson metal we should just take, because it's free real estate.
Yep.
I see Chev's building a bunch of stuff there, I'm not sure. Okay, gotta focus on the Sigma, gotta see where it lands. Amazingly, Arcona still has a Faber on the gas giant and it hasn't exploded. It's still there.
Weird.
Okay, I'm gonna send the Avengers again. I don't know why, yeah, I think he's trying for a snipe, but like with one unit, that's not gonna work. The thing is, it's like moving sideways, it looks stupid. Like, if you look here...
Yeah, I saw it.
I don't know if this is because he's trying to move into orbit or he's just trying to attack me. I mean, all my units stopped doing anything, so I guess he's just trying to... Yeah, I don't know what the hell he did. I'm just gonna send a bunch of Avengers to destroy his A-crits.
Forces taking fire.
Yeah, I mean the Sigma isn't even attacking the jig, so I think he's just gonna take it. Yeah, it looks like he's just... I guess he realized that there's not much he can do about it. He's moving it back to his main on the water planet. Air attack here. Yeah, those are those are just Phoenixes mostly, I think. Where? Let's see. Well, the Omegas are pretty close. I'm gonna send like our 700 Avengers to escort them. And I'm gonna send then like another, let's see how many Omegas I have built. Has to be... yeah, another 8 Omegas, good enough. Let's see. Oh yeah, and remember, yeah, if you have, we have nukes, so if you have a few,
Building all these umbrellas here, he must have commanders or something.
Where?
Here. Look at all those fucking umbrellas. He's doing...
Yeah, you're right. Well, that's pretty close to... I think, do we have some swarms or something?
Under attack.
Oh, giant air battle. I think he'll win because he has T2, but who knows? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think I misclicked your Manhattan. I'm just gonna send it to his main or whatever. I don't know if you had any... It's here if you had a other plan for it. It's right above my...
There's that fucking Sigma again.
Where? I mean, I think it's back on our home planet. Yeah. Wait, where are our Avengers? I forgot. Yeah, here. Yeah, they're pretty close by. They should get it, I think. Yeah, because he keeps moving it, so...
If it stays there for like half a second, it's gonna get melted, but my Omegas are here. 33% is probably as much as we can hope. And he's not even building another one. I guess he's kind of strapped for resources at this point. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm an idiot. I think I built anchors instead of jigs. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, one part built anchors, but like, I guess the only thing I could build more of is like a few more. I'll queue up like 2. I'll queue up a couple of. Well, if he doesn't move his Sigma soon, it's going to get wrecked. So we'll see. I'm just gonna see if I can. He didn't even take the metal in the bay, so. Okay, let's see. And also, I don't know, like the Sigma has like texture issues. It's like flashing pink or whatever. Maybe it's supposed to look like that, but when I zoom it out, it's kind of the colors kind of flicker. God, he's annoying with that. Yeah, he just sent it back into orbit. Well, by the time he gets there, so... I mean, I don't really see the point. It is buying him some time, but...
Why is he trying to buy time is the question.
I don't know, maybe he has... The thing is, you can't nuke or unit cannon snipe the commander on the gas giant. That panic move... Yeah, he's just kind of moving stuff between orbits, but it's just one... Okay, we gotta build more stuff, because now we're not that efficient with metal, we're plus 600. Yeah, I found some metal in the bay. You should have known the bay is cursed, so that's on him. The thing is, the Sigma reshuffling like takes 2-3 minutes each time, so it's gonna be out of action really quick. Cause yeah, I mean, I wouldn't give up necessarily, but when you have the gas giant to yourself, I don't really see how you can win. Anything he sends, he's just gonna send back. Oh, well, now we're building something, definitely. Yeah, this is by far the best metal utilization ever. We might even need energy soon.
We've got 70k metal in storage. I've never seen that before. Like, it looks like a tiny amount because we have the massive bar with all the jigs, but we have more metal than we could ever spend. I've only realised that now. Fuck, I thought we were struggling on metal because I saw the red bar, but no, we're not at all.
Yeah, we're not. I mean, it's plus minus 100, so it's 5%. Yeah, he has an A crit.
Anti-nuke launcher sighted.
Anti-nukes, there's something there.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't, I don't know what's... Oh, it's my giant, Not sure what this thing is. It's a floater. That doesn't really matter.
Forces taking fire.
Yeah, the Sigma looks really stupid when it's orbiting. Maybe the Omegas that look like that too. They're just faster and it takes, you know.
I don't think
time.
so. The Sigma is made by like amateur devs, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, maybe they just couldn't get the orientation properly. Oh, look, a bunch of fabbers. Advanced fabbers at that. What luck. At least all these phoenixes did not... Oh, yeah, they did not die in
What
vain.
is this? Why is there an advanced nuke there? Or an anti-nuke there?
Well,
Is it
no
a
idea.
decoy anti-nuke? No. Where the fuck is this commander?
no clue. Probably, I mean...
Enemy anti-nuke installation
There!
detected. Enemy commander
Yeah, I see him, but like I said, he's underwater, I can't hit him.
We can nuke. Well, there's a lot of fucking
No.
nukes. Okay, we're sending in
Yeah.
all the ships, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sending in all the ships, and at this point, I mean, it's not like he can do anything with the... I think, like, some Avengers are still going back and forth because I set them to the other planet 3 hours ago.
Fuck me.
Well, or his orbital is going to get murdered here, so... I don't think he has 600. I'm calling his bluff. I mean, yeah, the thing is... He can't really snipe, so what is he gonna do? And a bunch of more Omegas are being made, and those you can... The good part about orbital between planets is you can just send them exactly where you want, so... I'm not sure, because I don't have that many Omegas, only like 27. But he probably doesn't have that many umbrellas either.
Is there any way we can teleport our ships in, or no?
Yeah,
not really.
if you send them from the the other planet, they just get wherever you sent them. So they're they're not really.
ships. Naval units.
No, I don't think there's any kind of teleporter for that.
Okay, so I guess we can build some advanced naval closer.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, even if this is just gonna soften them up. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, he does not have enough anti-orbital. Like, he has a bunch of umbrellas, but... Yeah, I don't see, yeah. Like, you can't... Since sniping isn't possible, he's just gonna move the stupid Sigma up and down and,
Additional metal charges required.
What? Where's the Sigma? Oh. Gonna move to the other side of the planet. He's just gonna move it back anyway. Okay, well, I'm gonna send like a couple more Omegas anyway. Like 2 as metal, maybe. He only destroyed 2, and he doesn't really have that many umbrellas. He has a bunch, but I'm just gonna go past them. I'm gonna nuke his umbrellas with the Manhattan. That seems like a good use for it.
Go for it.
Continuous build enabled.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna move
Sustaining
the
damage.
There's so many fucking
Oh.
2-1 subs.
Oh fuck, I moved them right. I think my Omegas might move them right at the wrong time. Hopefully. Right as I moved back my Omegas, he sent in his fucking Avengers. Oh, it's unfortunate. All my Avengers are there, but I should wipe out the significant chunk of them. Yeah, and because he's also just targeting the Omegas, so yep, they're wrecked. It's not an even match when I have 500 of them. The sim's pretty good, actually.
33 is, yeah, more than you can ask for.
Especially when we're having such a big orbital battle. And I'm just gonna get reinforced from... Yep. Well... yeah, his Sigma's moving back. Is it really worth it to just... because it's not like it takes really a significant amount of mental energy to check in on it once every like 5 minutes. I did lose quite a lot of Avengers though. Actually, I'm gonna destroy all his orbital factories, as I think I have enough. I think I have enough Avengers. I might not have enough to destroy the Sigma, but I can always just send them back. It's better. I think it's worth it to destroy all his.
Insufficient now. Under attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I don't know what. His umbrellas are completely destroying me. Like they destroyed half the. It doesn't really matter. I only sent half anyway. The other half are in. Oh fuck. Well, he is kind of cheeky with his.
Continuous build enabled.
Oh, perfect. At least I find it says T2 metal. Holy fuck, holy fuck. Do umbrellas really do that much damage? I think he has a lot more than I can see. Yeah, that was a pretty terrible move. He destroyed almost all the Avengers with the umbrellas.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's just prolonging the inevitable. But yeah, I can't see them, so it seems like they have like a ton more than...
Returning fire.
Yeah, I only have 22, but like he's wrecked anyway. And I got some fresh reinforcements. Yeah, he just has a ton of umbrellas. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm just gonna build like a couple hundred more. We never know what the Sigma might do. But I mean, I'm just gonna fry his econs though. Yeah, he has way too many umbrellas. Like umbrellas everywhere. Orbital is not gonna do it.
Under attack.
He doesn't have a lot of ground though. And unfortunately I didn't destroy his Fabbers. But he's just building Avengers anyway. Yeah, he still has a lot of stuff. Like, naval is just gonna... When the naval gets there, he won't have really all that much. If this gets through, it's gonna be amazing. The Manhattan.
Friendly new culture lost.
What?
Oh, wait, where? Oh, wait, where was it?
Oh, he's sending the Sigma to our main base. How many umbrellas do we have there?
Forces are under attack.
Probably
Fuck.
not enough. Yeah.
Defensive nuke, defensive nuke.
Yeah, just do nuke it twice. Because if they lose that, it's over. And just lose. That's insane. I'm actually curious. It does hurt it. Holy hell! Only 13. Let's just use all the nukes. Yeah, just use all the nukes.
Trying, it's not really working.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's
Okay,
not
we
really a
got them
problem.
out. No, it was just lag. They were working.
Yeah, that should be enough, because we have a bunch of blue
Commander's
hawks
under
there
fire.
too. And we still have the one on the
Engaging enemy forces.
nah, it's down. It's gonna go down. We have a lot of
Take out
those
the
blue
commander,
hawks.
that's what happened to Chev.
Yeah, but like, how are they gonna take out the command? Oh, I think they also did a. Let's see. We still have nukes. Yeah, try to build an anti-nuke really quickly. That's
We've
well,
still
that
got
was
an
the.
anti-nuke.
Yeah, but just build another one because they're probably gonna nuke us. Yeah, I think they forgot. Yeah, well, that's where was their trump card. Now it's in a sense it's good. I remember I built it. It wasn't really the. It wasn't the. It was the Blue Hawks, I think, that did it because I didn't build that many umbrellas there. But when you have 100 Blue Hawks, it's not gonna. And again, like they don't have. It would have been very painful though, because orbital against the mass umbrella is gonna. Well, at least it's pretty much over now. And yeah, he doesn't have anything in this base. Holy fuck! It's just if I only had more. If only I had more. Oh, 41%. Now we're talking. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He could have sent all those Avengers to destroy, because I only have 6 Omegas left, but he doesn't have anything here. Oh, might as well destroy this anti-nuke.
Forces taking fire.
I think they probably think we might have both commanders there, but because I don't see them really how they could snipe the other one. I mean, it was a good move. I have to give him that. But we're just so far ahead. Like now we're at 200,000 metal stored. We have 1 million.
We physically can't spend it all. I thought all our factories we just built would use it all. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I think I'm gonna lose all my Omegas, but I mean he's just building Avengers, which we're not gonna do anything. I wonder if I could destroy this anti-nuke here. Then I could nuke. Yeah, I'm just gonna nuke this. It's gonna take out some of his stuff if we have a nuke left. I think. I think we do.
Probably.
Nope. No, not that I see it. No, I think we lost. No, we still have them. It's just that they don't. Yeah, but I mean.
Oh no! That was a really bad move.
What? They just have. Did I destroy? Yeah, I think I destroyed them.
Nuclear missile.
Yeah.
I
think they're going for the commander. Oh, they might get him actually, but
they launched 4 and we only have 1 anti-nuke. But he's on, I'd say 50-50 they get him. No, they only
Yeah.
launched 2.
Yeah, but still, I mean, they don't look like they're going for the commander though.
What the hell are they
Yeah,
going for?
but although we have enough anti-nukes to destroy all of them.
That must have been a
'cause, yeah.
desperation move, right?
Yeah, I mean, we should intercept both, I think.
One. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's not near a desperation move. It was a good attempt at a snipe. It's just that. Okay, what the fuck is he doing? He has a bunch of Avengers, but he like didn't commit fully, and all my Omegas are still there. I think I destroyed one. Oh, oh, perfect! Advanced energy plant. Those Omegas are really going to town. Besides him having an umbrella, it's Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I wanted to nuke this place, because if I nuke, he's gonna lose a lot of energy, but... Oh wait, oh, it's not built yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna try destroying his energy. Seems like it's a worthy opportunity. I don't think that Manhattan ever made it though. Probably got stuck in a bunch of units.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, we can just build nukes and, I don't know if we have any, because, yeah. I'm just gonna build, like 4
nukes and on the sea. Or 5, actually. I mean, we have so much metal, it would be almost,
We literally can't spend it. Like, I'm clicking as
Yeah.
fast as I can and I can't spend it.
I don't know, the Omegas, what the no. Yeah, I'm gonna lose them all now, but...
It doesn't matter.
Actually, I think he had too few of them, too few Avengers to actually... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's fine. I mean, I can send like 100 Avengers there, or 200, to take him out. I'm gonna lose a lot though, but that's probably worth it.
Whenever we lose anything, it literally doesn't matter. Like, if we lose 10 and they lose 1, it still puts us ahead at this stage, I think.
Yeah. Where was it? Where was the Sigma? Yeah, here. But I mean, yeah, they're probably hurting pretty badly. Still, that could still screw us, so...
Continuous build enabled.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna build a bunch of orbital launchers just to spam
Go for it.
Avengers. Yeah, there's not much point. I sent 200 Avengers. Maybe I can snipe the builders. I mean, it's pretty slow. It's only at 8%. I think they're hurting pretty badly for energy, metal, all that. I ran out of and I'm pretty sure Yeah, the good news about Avengers is like they make it to the target lickety split. Now the Sigma is a pretty good move, but see, like we just have so much stuff they'd have to go through.
Taking fire.
That's not a commander. I mean, you should send your units, like a bunch of ground units there. Here. see. I'm gonna focus a bit on the orbital.
Yeah.
Just because I want to. If I destroy his fabbers, it's pretty much over.
Not even gonna focus, just gonna focus on the buildings.
Well, hope I make it, because holy shit, yeah, he's so fucking too many umbrellas, but yeah, I should be able to destroy all his fabbers.
Forces are taking fire.
I mean, it doesn't even matter that I basically suicide. Okay, this. No. And yeah, I got all of them. Like, it doesn't matter that I think I destroyed maybe one orbital fabber factory.
That's
Two,
the main thing.
actually. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, their pathing's kind of annoying, but they should destroy another one, I think. Yep, I got 2 out of 4. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I can always just send like 200 more. It's not like he can threaten me without a Sigma, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, my
Yeah,
little
destroy.
base-
Yeah, I think I don't think they realize that the commanders on the metal planet, the
Oh, we're finally running
gas
low
giant.
on energy.
Oh, sort of, yeah. I'm gonna build like I don't know, dude. I queued up some goddamn orbital builders, but a long while ago. But yeah, they're just building jigs non-stop. I know I built some. Literally can't see the factories. I'm gonna queue up a couple of like 2, yeah, about 16 arrays. But we have 6 million energy in our bank. I mean, does it really matter?
goddamn. Yeah, the jigs store energy, they just don't make it, is that right?
I think so, yeah, because it stores both metal and energy.
Right. Oh, they're building a teleporter by our base, look at that. Motherfuckers.
Engaging enemy forces.
Clever. I mean, we can just nuke it, but
I think that might be the best call, I'm just gonna nuke it now.
yeah, not worth risking it. Um, time is it? Holy hell. Yeah, we started at 4:30 a.m. and it's now 4:30 p.m. and it's now 9 p.m. So 4 hours and a half.
3 AM for me.
Well, remember I played up until 8 a.m. and I never lost one of those games, so...
I definitely play better at this time than I do in the early mornings, so
Yep.
whatever.
It did, yeah. I think you had a bunch of error there. Wait, they destroyed our deep space radar, I think.
Did they?
I think so.
I didn't even
'Cause I don't
realize.
Yeah, I think it was... Unless you built it somewhere else. I don't know what the icon looks like, so... I mean, we could just build another one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build another one. I don't... I get an insufficient metal message, even though we have like 500,000 stored.
Continuous field enabled.
Okay, let's see if we have it. I think we... I don't see... Actually, well...
Under attack.
No, we have it, That's fine. I'm
Okay,
gonna destroy it.
Extra... I built like a shitload of naval behind their base. I don't think they expected it. It's gonna fuck them up now.
Yeah. I mean... No, we had it. I just don't think we have. We had a radar there. I think we should. I know we had some advanced air. Yeah, I'm gonna build a bunch of advanced fabbers. I want to build like a couple of radars, just so they don't get try anything clever near our base. Because if they get one commander, we still have to be extra careful and all that.
Yep.
It doesn't look like they've built any more. I mean, Omegas are probably not even that good. If you have so many umbrellas, I don't think you can really do that much with orbital, honestly.
Engaging enemy forces.
I don't know, maybe it's worth it trying to build a couple of Zeuses or something?
Yeah. Yeah, just do it.
Let's see if I find... Oh yeah, I think those fabbers can't really... What the fuck? I think I was trying to build some nukes. Unfortunately, Naval can't build those, and I don't see any other... I don't think we have other advanced fabbers ready to go anywhere. I'm building some air ones, so they should be ready. Oh, at least the Sim's playable. Oh yeah, I probably should just start building mass Omegas, since we're not gonna get threatened by anything ever again.
Yep.
He just doesn't have the money.
Nuclear launch detected.
I think they're probably targeting the units. I think. Yeah. They're nuking the naval. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully they don't get the Poseidon, because that's cool. Well, it's still alive, barely. But, yeah. And at this point, it's not even worth it to take back any metal.
Anti-nuke launcher sighted. Sustaining damage.
Okay, I'm gonna build a Zeus. Yeah, I have 1,000 Avengers, so there's not much point in even bothering. I'm just gonna stop all the buildings and just gonna build mass Omegas. Nothing really matters besides that, so. I barely use the picture-in-picture, by the way. I mean, I think I have it, but I haven't used it since the start of the game. Maybe once or twice. I mean, it's when you have so much stuff, it's probably better to just focus on one. Plus, I mean, I'm just gonna build mass orbital fabbers and just gonna send everything. Yeah. That, yeah, that Sigma isn't getting built, but it's not decaying like I expected, so.
Still, nuking Arconis was really fun, so.
Yeah, especially I didn't think it would work. Or was that the other thing?
Yeah, the first one was easy because he didn't even suspect it, but the other one, yeah. Beautiful. I mean, I can just make Avengers locally. And the sim speed went down to 25 again, 26 again.
Continuous build enabled.
Load of flak cannons there, that must be a commander.
Wait. No, those are still kernels.
You don't build 5 flak cannons in the middle of the ocean
Yeah,
unless it's defending something.
Yeah, I mean, we're pushing them close, like going to... I guess... Yeah, the only problem is, like, you can't build unit cannons on water. Don't even know where the... Okay, the Zeus is... Oh wait, where's the Zeus? Gonna move here with our army.
Yeah.
No, I think they'll say we should have, if when we presumably win, will say we should have attacked you. We're the strongest team. But realistically, Icy and some guy completely wrecked us at the start.
No, if they hadn't been taken out by someone else, we would not have won this. Definitely.
I mean, maybe we would have, but oh wow, this.
Well, no, because the sim would have gotten out. But hypothetically, if no one wiped them out and the sim was fine, I still think we were fucked.
Yeah, it was very fortuitous that with the last hit.
For sure.
Yeah, here's the, like, it's a pathing issue. It's like so annoying. You have that crack in the ice, but the ground units can't move. They're doing a unit cannon snipe, but
with just one unit cannon. When I did the unit cannon things, I usually had 10 or 20, so you could send like hundreds of slammers at once, because even if you have a lot of units, they're still gonna do damage. I mean, nuclear missile.
Yeah, I've just got scouts on planet patrol and they see shit now and again.
Yeah. Maybe you should nuke something, I don't know. I mean, does this place have an anti-nuke? Because I can't see one. Doesn't look like there's one. I mean, might as well nuke it for the, actually, our army's gonna get there soon, so it's not really worth it. No, where's the... Yeah, those unit cannons are just gonna land... Yeah, they're just gonna land between our... like, a lot of units, and not really gonna do much.
Nuclear launch incoming.
Maybe the... like...
Defensive
No,
nuke,
fuck.
maybe.
Yeah, it's a defensive nuke. They're really gonna take those out. But, I mean, yeah, they're just... It's just the inevitable at this point. We have so much production. I've never... Have you ever had plus 3,000 metal?
No.
Yeah, because 2,000, a bit over 2,000 was the most I've ever had. I think he's trying to send a bunch of Avengers, but yeah, he's trying to send a bunch of Avengers to the gas giant. It's just that I have 1,000 there. I mean, I'm not even sure what the point is. He either destroys Jigs and kills himself, or I don't know. You won't have enough anyway. Well, yeah, I'm gonna focus on this for a bit. I don't want I can't imagine they're doing too well on metal at this point, even if they're like half our economy. If that, like 1,500 is the best I think they can possibly have, but even that's probably too much.
Taking fire.
This is a desperation attack. He barely has like 200 or something. There's no way he's gonna do any serious damage. I just have to see where he lands. As he either lands on a bunch of... oh no. No. Oh, actually, yeah, this kind of bugs out, because they just... Wait, what? Oh, well... I think he just landed in the middle of a bunch of anchors, and he got completely destroyed. I didn't even have to move any units.
Sweet.
Because with the Sigma, it kind of it looked like it landed somewhere, then it teleported to the other side of the planet. But here, I think, yeah, he just landed on a bunch of, Yep, that's it. That's his orbital,
Forces taking fire.
Yeah, that was it.
Destroyed.
I'm moving closer to his base. Yeah, that was definitely a desperation attack. They considering they must not have a deep space radar, because they would have seen, like, I have a ton of anchors there. Maybe they saw the commander, or maybe they do. They saw the commander and they were trying to snipe him. But yeah, it's still a desperation attack. I'm not gonna. Oh wait, he's still building the Sigma. Well, I'm gonna send a bunch of Yeah, I don't want him to build the Sigma. I'm gonna send. Damn. I'm gonna send 400 this time. I should take out his orbital factories as well, because he only has. Let's see. He barely has any Avengers, and I don't see them. Oh yeah, he hasn't rebuilt them. Yeah, I'm gonna send them to the same place. I'm gonna destroy the Sigma while I'm at it. No, it actually... I never knew I could see my control groups, like, at the bottom. One really annoying fact about shared armies in this game is that I think you overwrite each other's control groups if you use them. I mean, I think you... Yeah, you don't, but in the game with Exile, we completely stepped on each other's toes the whole time. That was kind of annoying, but...
Nuclear launch damage incoming.
I guess it's another defensive one.
And it wasn't a very well placed defensive one.
I don't even see where it was. Not
It's
that it
just taking out
matters.
a load of T1 vehicles.
Taking fire.
Wait,
Oh,
did you
yeah.
get the big build?
Oh yeah, it got a pretty good chunk though. I think you should like nuke here, destroy a bit of metal.
Where?
Where I pinged it. Where I was sending the army, because I don't think he has an anti-nuke there. I didn't see one anyway. He has a bunch of energy and a bunch of T2 metal. It's at least worth it. Okay, well. Gonna sacrifice all these again, but I'm also gonna destroy the Sigma this time. If I can. I don't know, he has like a ton of umbrellas.
Sustaining loss.
I think the Sigma, maybe they think that's their trump card, but I'm already building like a ton of yeah, Jesus, they have so many umbrellas. I already lost like 30 by the time I even got there, so. But I'll destroy all the workers anyway, so. I just have too many. Let's see. Yep, Sigma gone. Actually, I think I'm just gonna destroy all this orbital here. Even with the umbrellas, I just have too much. Yep. It was. Yep. All his orbital factories are gone now.
Additional metal extractors required. Sustaining damage.
I'm gonna try destroying some anchors, but probably won't make it there. Yeah, it's just umbrellas everywhere, and like those ships that destroy orbital. Yep, not a single shot on the anchor, needed like 1 more second, but all his orbital threat is gone. And let's see. How many, do I have any? I have a bunch of Omegas, but still not enough. I think I built a bunch of extra orbital factories, but I can't find them. I don't remember where. I think I built them in a line. Yeah, oh, the Faber hasn't gotten there. I forgot how it's not the sim speed, it's just that the planet is so huge, it takes forever to move from one side to the other. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, they're kind of boxed in. I don't think you nuked that part I asked you to nuke, right?
I thought I did. I pressed the nuke button, but...
I don't remember on nuke launching, but...
No, me neither. Try again.
Yeah, I think I'll try, like here, because I don't see any anti-nukes.
They've got so
Might
much
as well.
advanced energy, they must have built more than they'll ever need or something.
Yeah, I don't think, it's probably best to just destroy the metal. No, I haven't built any of these these special units, like with the gantry. Are they any good, or...?
Not really. They're probably good if you can micro, but on a map like
Oh,
this,
wow.
they're just not big enough.
Finally got the Zeus ready. Well, I'm just gonna build like a couple then. I don't really have that many, but... Okay, so I think I want to nuke here. Okay, I sent the nuke now. How many do we have? Just 3. I thought I built more. I'm just gonna build like a ton of nukes, I don't care. I keep seeing the kernel lag. Why do they have so many kernels? Are they really that useful to have so many? I can't imagine they're very good fighters for all the stuff they do.
They're good at taking out air, but that's about it. That's because air are weak.
So I keep seeing kernels, but yeah, I mean, they're commanders. I mean, all the... I don't even remember where I even nuked. If it got intercepted, I have no clue. Like, at this point, it's just too much to keep track of. We're at minus 1,000 almost metal. And it will still take us like half an hour to deplete our reserves. No, the nuke's still going. Let's see if it hits. And yeah, this is perfectly playable. It's not the most fluid, but... Well... Umbrella... Yeah, it's really just gonna take, like, 4 big metal,
Installation sighted. Under attack.
Yeah, it should get there. I mean, it's... Let's see, minus 60 metal is probably not going to be very pleasant for them, considering they just, you know, they have no presence on the gas giant. No, so that should have destroyed them.
I'm picking off their metal off the other side too.
They have a bunch of air factories here. I don't know if they have any, I mean, those probably don't really help that much anyway at this point. But I'm gonna send our troops there anyway. I mean, we're minus 20k energy, and we're still at 30k, and we're still at 100% efficiency. I think he's going to take out my Zeus. Oh no. Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot it takes a while to recharge. Oh. Yeah, that's why it's not really... They're not really that good, but I don't have anything else to build at this point. Just gonna build Zeus's. He bought... Okay, I see he made a bunch of orbital fabbers again. Maybe he'll try for the Sigma, but... I mean, it doesn't really matter. No. Let's see. I think I have some Omegas now I can send. I think. Yeah, 13 Omegas. It's a weird number, but okay.
Under attack.
Not even sure where I should send them.
We're starting to run low on metal. We're at like minus 1.5 a second and at 150.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take a while, but you're right. I mean, worst come, I'll just stop building Zeuses or whatever. I keep seeing kernels and I get excited because I think I'm spotted a commander, but no luck. Okay, where can I send my...
Installation online.
Oh yeah, and I'm building like nukes. There's a bunch of stuff we can stop, but I'm also building jigs, so it might just not matter at all.
Zeus cable construction complete.
I do wonder. Does fucking Faber even build any orbital factories? There's there are so many jigs I cannot see. Yeah, 5,000 metal use, and we've drained almost 3 million energy.
God damn.
And we're still at 100% efficiency. But now I'll just build a bunch of solar, what do you call them? Okay, where can I send the Omegas? Here, I found it. Where there's a lot of metal around here. Ultimately, this is still efficient use since we have so much stored. Okay, I'm just gonna build a couple of solar arrays and then
Construction complete.
oh yeah, since I'm building like, oh yeah, we have like 5 or 6 nukes building, so that's why we're getting so low on metal. But once those build, we should be fine. This is gonna be the last one. I mean, we still have 90,000 metal, so... And we're only down to like minus 700 from like minus 2,000.
More metals required.
I do wonder what their plan is, because they know we have the gas giant all to ourselves. Like, the Sigma thing isn't going to ever work again, and they don't have enough unit cannons, and they can't really snipe us with nukes. But I wouldn't quit either. I mean, maybe I'd quit, to be honest, if I saw the metal giant.
Nuclear missile launcher online.
Yeah, he barely even has any Avengers anymore.
They're building up Navy here, but I'm just taking it out with a nuke.
Yeah, they're building, see how many, you can take this air cluster here if you find some spare air units, then I can send a bunch of Zeuses in.
Under attack.
I'm focusing on my Omegas, which have reached. Yep. Yeah, and he doesn't really have any umbrellas here. Just a bunch of Kaijus. What does the Pelican do?
The what?
Unless he really... The Pelican.
Not sure.
Wait, did he nuke this as a defensive nuke? 'Cause it looks kinda... Unless it was ours.
That was ours. It was an offensive
Okay.
nuke. It took out their 2 factories. I'm sending another one in
Yep.
now.
Yeah, I'm destroying all his metal here. He's gonna be... like 6, 7 T2 metal, it should hurt a bit. And this is defenseless, completely defenseless. Like, he can't really build... Yeah, you can spam umbrellas on your main, but yeah, I'm gonna take a bunch of phoenixes and destroy his air. Then I'm gonna send in the Zeuses. I don't know how many I have. Oh. Well, we're down to 50,000.
Is that more than you make in a normal 1v1 game? It probably is.
I don't know, it depends how long it is, but yeah, probably.
Sustaining damage.
And we're positive on energy again. I mean, yeah. I'll be honest, I would probably give up considering there's no real way you're gonna come back. Although I don't really fault them for trying. That Sigma move was really good.
Yeah. No, they did as well
But-
as they could. They are
Yeah,
the ones who took out Icy.
Icy, yeah. The Sigma move was good. It's just as I kept building Blue Hawks, so I think, I don't know,
Why aren't my nukes launching?
I don't even know where I lost the Zeus. Oh, I think you sent it or something.
Did
I think
I?
I said, yeah, whatever. I mean, I just want to destroy his air. At this point, I have so much stuff I can't even focus on whatever. I mean, no. Damn, we're all. What the hell are we building? Losing 2k metal with?
I turned all the fabbers onto the building and now we'll be done in a sec.
Oh, okay. Because we're at 27,000. But I mean, this is good. Like, we're still at efficiency 100%. So even if we did lose this much, it would only be at like 66. So, and yeah, all his advanced metal extractors here are gone. In like a couple of seconds. I don't know. Like in these games, like the Omegas seem like they fire really slow, but in the ladder game I played, it's just constant beams.
Even at the third speed. Okay.
Nuclear missile armed.
Okay, we're about down at 10k. We should probably like stop. Actually, it doesn't matter at this point. We still have.
Slightest.
Yeah. I sent a bunch more Omegas. So.
Forces are taking fire.
They've got like an impenetrable roadblock that's just naval units, and I'm sending in a nuke to destroy it.
Ah, okay, yeah. And I don't think they have an anti-nuke there.
Nah, too far from their base.
Yeah, I think that's where the commander is, but I mean, nah. I'm just gonna, yeah, I think they rebuilt a bunch of stuff.
Nuke missiles are ready to fire.
I'm just gonna keep sending Omegas. They're, even if they have umbrellas, outside of their main, they can't really do anything against them. They don't have... Oh damn, we're actually at 96% efficiency now. We haven't been at this in like 2 hours.
Actually, the Omegas do the same kind of sideways movement, it's just that the Sigma's a lot slower and bigger, so it looks a lot worse.
Yeah, it's probably some limitation they put in just to save resources.
And it's just this umbrella spam is so goddamn annoying. Did we ever build that anti-ground there?
Additional
know what you mean.
infrastructures required. Zeus landing tank construction complete.
I'm just actually. Let's see where those Zeuses are. Now the nuke finally reached.
Yeah, and I just sent in a scout. I know I got.
Returning fire.
We still haven't found their commanders, that's the amazing part. Like, not even spotted a single one.
No, now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna take out this big ass naval base. I mean, if I destroyed this part, they're just gonna get. They're really going to hurt for metal because this was like 20 metal points. He's trying to send an Avengers again, but to the gas giant, but I don't know what it's probably not going to accomplish much. If they land somewhere, they might destroy like a jig, but if they land anywhere near anchors, they're just going to get destroyed themselves. So.
Taking fire.
Yeah, we're at plus 100,000 energy. I think I might have overdone it with the satellites.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. It doesn't even have that many umbrellas anymore.
Insufficient metal.
I think he's nuking your... just nuking our air,
Nuclear
yeah.
launch detected.
Too late. Or not? No. Moved it out in time, at least part of it. Yep. Well, a lot of that air is saved, but all those orbital platforms got destroyed.
Whatever.
Yeah. I assume the commander has to be in the one main base with all the orbital units and anchors. I don't know why they keep building acrids, like what's the point? Or wait, is it acrid?
I don't know.
Arcid. We're at 69 efficiency. Wait, they don't even have metal here. I thought they did, but they have even less metal than I expected them to. So yeah, I mean... this again. I mean, I don't even need to... I mean, that is a good idea.
You guys should Ragnarok.
Yeah, that's
Ragnarok
not a bad
banned?
idea.
Or was that only banned on single planet?
I think that's only bound on single planet, but I mean, we're gonna win anyway.
Yeah.
We'd have to stop building a bunch of stuff.
I do feel really dumb now that Robo's pointed that out, but it did cross my mind earlier. I just thought it was banned.
Oh, yeah. I just completely forgot it existed.
Under attack.
They're trying to build a Sigma again. Oh, fuck. They actually are making gains on it. Oh.
I actually commented Ragnarok's banned for single planet. That makes sense, I guess.
I mean, I'm not even going to... Like, the Sigma thing, they're just gonna... I'm just gonna keep the... I don't have enough spare to send to destroy it, so...
Nuclear missile launcher destroyed.
Let them waste their metal. I don't really... In worst case scenario, they take out our commander and we build a Ragnarok. Because the other planet's safe.
Small stable construction complete.
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't reach the Sigma in time anyway.
They're reclaiming metal. That's how they've been doing so well for so long.
Yeah, probably.
No, I see them.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, but it only works for so long.
Sustaining damage.
Their problem is, I have a trillion jigs, and we're back at 100% efficiency, so that doesn't really matter.
Because I've set it to build on the entire planet, so it's going to be quite a while. I think there's Sigma is almost done. I mean, we can try building a Ragnarok, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
I think I built all the...
Engaging enemy forces.
Which one is it?
They're 4 T2 airs. That's what they've been wrecking us with.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna...
Insufficient metal.
I mean, literally, they can't really have that much anymore. I guess they still have quite a... Yeah, I mean, our navy is getting pretty much everywhere. I'm gonna build a Ragnarok after the Zeus is done. Don't even, I have no clue where our Zeus's even do anything. No, they do have a lot of anti-air. But anyway, like, they're getting pushed from pretty much every side. The only part they still have is that, oh, the Sigma isn't even building anymore. They must be so low on metal that they really can't afford it. I mean, if we have a Ragnarok, I might as well take the commander off planet when it's done.
Nuclear launch detected.
No. Is nuking your navy again, I'm pretty sure. I guess you can nuke some of his stuff. No, you're already doing it.
Zeus lightning tank construction complete.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put everything.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
the Ragnarok is banned.
Oh.
I thought you said it's banned on single planet.
So this doesn't count as a single.
Yes, gas giant doesn't count as a planet. It's just a.
No, that's fine.
Whatever.
I'll cancel it. Alright, that's done. I mean, we're almost there anyway, so...
Yeah. To be fair, with how long they've been spectating, I understand if they'd been pissed if we just ended it like that after all this time.
Yeah, I don't really... the only good Ragnarok was that, I don't know if you were on the game with the Annihilator, where I think we had 3 planets and some guy, and I think Chev was his teammate, took... oh no, I'm not free for... I wouldn't be free for free, I lost that game, so... my impeccable record.
Easy come, easy go.
Oh. I think they stopped a bunch of stuff because the Sigma progressed a bit more. Let's see how many Avengers I have. Yeah, 7. I'm gonna bring 100 to our planet, just in case. I'll leave the rest there, because I have a bunch of other units anyway. To our home base. I assume they stopped building pretty much everything else, because they had like 15 or something fabbers contributing, and it barely moved. Like, Oh wait, they already have a Sigma, I think. Yeah, they have a Sigma built. Oh, they're building 2, I think. Yeah, they're building 2. This might be crap, but nah, should be fine. That means I gotta build a bunch of Avengers again. Yeah, I'm gonna build 500. I mean, it's not like he can do anything on the with those, they pretty much had to presumably stop building pretty much everything else. I don't see how else they could
Yeah, they must be. They've got to be.
Because they took out a lot of their. Right? Yeah, they took out a lot of their metal and doesn't.
Yeah, and now they're pretty much all of them. They're like, I guess this is their last gamble, but we should be careful because you know what happened last time.
What happened last time?
They almost sniped the commander. And we still have anti-nukes, so we're fine, I think. Or do we have anti-nukes? I don't even remember. I think we do, somewhere.
Oh god, the sun's coming up.
That's how you know we're close to victory.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna build a bunch of umbrellas. And, oh, I know what they were doing. They weren't shifting between planets. They just wanted to, move the, I think that's what they're doing anyway. They wanted to move the Sigma to the, right spot, so... I'm not even... I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for. So they go to one planet, then they go to the other one.
Additional metal extractors required.
I mean, with 2 of them that might work, but... I also have... We have 300 Avengers on this planet, and they're all pretty close by, so...
Enemy anti-nuke installation detected.
I guess that's where the main and the commander must be.
I guess we should build more stuff.
Yeah, like what? Just everything.
Yeah, I guess, I wonder if we could overwhelm their anti-nuke with like 10 nukes. Okay, their Sigma's coming back. I think it's going to land here, by the looks of it. Or, anyway, that's what the orbit looks like. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother with looks like they can detect. Found a bunch of advanced energy with their subs, and I know they have some. I have a Poseidon, nice. And yeah, they have 2 Sigmas now. That's really their last gamble. Just, I'm building umbrellas on our base, but I don't know how good those are against the...
We've got a Halkins firing on their base now.
Nice. I thought you said it was too expensive.
Not at this point in the game. If you can build one on someone's base, they're worth building. It's just like small single planets. They're as expensive as 2 T2 vehicles, so on a small game that's quite a lot.
Taking fire.
What's that? Is that us?
Under attack.
What?
Commander under attack.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Where's your
Oh,
commander?
they sent in units to cannons. Fuck! Where is the commander?
I don't know. Press Alt C. It should select your
Yeah.
commander. I do. Oh, yeah. Oh wow, that Sigma is quite... I mean, no, I think it might, they might...
The Sigma can't attack underwater.
Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah, but they have a bunch of slammers.
The boats will take out the slammer. Probably.
Yeah, just make sure you repair them. Yeah, the Sigma's gone. Sigma's destroyed.
Alert. Commander reactor is overheating.
Yeah, just put everything on repair. Yeah, that was quite the snipe. And by the way, another Sigma is probably coming, but I don't know where.
Not totally out of the woods yet.
Yeah, but still, I mean, actually, like, if they can click, because the other commander's in Atreus, so they only need one click to get there. It's just that that click probably is not really possible. Like, even I can't really see the command. Well, actually, yeah, it's kind of... yeah, just make sure you repair your commander. If you haven't already, it's like the utmost importance. And I'm gonna build another anti-nuke here, because I don't know if we have one.
Warning. Low health.
Yeah. I mean, the other ones in their base, it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Warning. Low health.
I see where they have some bunch of metal. Yeah, they still have quite a lot actually. And I'm also destroying their... Oh, I can't fault them, they are clever.
Yeah. They're fucked now
Alert. Commander reactor is overheating.
You repaired your commander, right? Because
though. I queued it to repair.
make sure it's okay, because they're gonna send in their Sigma again.
The Sigma can't attack underwater.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just build more umbrellas, I guess. They're sending a Kaiju. But yeah, those are not gonna do anything.
Commander requires repair.
Yeah, because... yeah, let's not get too careless, because if we lose this, it's going to sting.
For sure.
Warning. No health.
Oh well. I'm almost at the edge of their main with my Zeus, with my orbital units.
The navals are finally closing in.
Okay, 16 more Omegas. Where's... yeah, and the orbitals are closing in as well.
Commander explosion imminent.
Not sure what that's going to do, to be honest, but... maybe they're going for... Oh, they might go for an air snipe. I don't think we have... No, we have a ton of air units. I'm just gonna... You might want to defensive nuke this, because...
Defensive nuke what?
No, they're sending a bunch of air, but I think it's just... Yeah, it's just a bunch of Phoenixes and the Zeus. It's not really gonna do anything.
Alert. Commander reactor is overheating.
Yeah. This is kind of their final...
Alert. Commander reactor is overheating.
There's no...
Lost.
I cannot even see your commander. No, wait.
That's
no, he's
fine.
not healed at all. He's not healed at all.
They're working on it.
One is, but...
More on the way.
Okay. Yeah, he's at 6%, so a snipe should not be too difficult. And after that, they can just send... Well, it's not so... It's just that if they get a...
Commander requires...
Well, I mean, the only thing they can do is make a Sigma and send it, and yeah, they can win the game that way, so...
They have no, yeah. This must be the last of their air force, because we took out all their air factories and fucked up their
Yeah,
air
pretty
a
much.
bunch of times.
Yeah, and they're not gonna make it.
Well, they have nothing else. That was their only land attacking unit.
Yeah, they still have the... I think they still have a Sigma. They're building another one.
Forces are under attack.
I mean, they have... yeah, they don't have enough... they don't have enough Avengers to even pose a threat. Yeah, this is probably their last stand. Like, their Sigma isn't even being... It was like at half when I checked a minute ago, or like a couple of minutes ago, and it's now at 70 or 69 actually. If they didn't have so many goddamn... you should nuke this place. I think they have a bunch of production facilities there.
Oh,
Advanced air factory and advanced naval.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... they might build the... It's just that the only way they can do it is sending it to the planet and sending it back, and by the time... Well, I mean, the commander might still... could still heal. Yeah. I'm just gonna send everything to him. Yeah, that Sigma is really probably their very last thing, because they barely can scrounge up a couple of Avengers. Because yeah, like one click and the commander's dead on the gas giant. Of course I can just bring him back, so it's not
Forces taking fire.
The thing is, I can't really close in on his base too well. I don't have, the umbrellas are just gonna destroy all my, Omegas.
Commander health restored.
Oh, they're building another Sigma. Yeah, they're doing the gimmick again, so I guess they're just gonna appear on our base, but yeah, the other one I don't know. That's...
Forces are under attack. Enemy Titan Zeus airship destroyed.
I have so many Omegas on, so many Avengers on the other planet. It's gonna be very hard to see how they can. And yeah, but they can't really do anything against the naval now. I do wonder, am I still building jigs? Not that I need it, but guess not.
Engaging enemy forces.
The longer it's going, I mean, the more Avengers I'll have in the main base on, like, the... Right, what is this thing? Floater. There's something in our base, I guess it's gonna be destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, it just got destroyed. At least the commander's back at 100%.
Yeah, we're fine.
I don't even care about the Omegas, I just want to destroy his metal completely. Nuke's almost there. Yeah, there's just way too many umbrellas in his main. It's not. I can just snipe the metal.
Yeah, the other... I don't even see the point of having that many orbital fabricators. It's... They probably built too many for their
missiles are ready to
metal,
fire.
but maybe they have a lot more than we think, who knows.
They're sending shit to the gas giant again.
Yeah, they're only doing that to send it back, basically. So, because they can land anywhere, if they do that. But I mean, I don't know if they have a deep space radar or not to check how much. Only half. Yeah. I mean, with so many umbrellas, it's not like. But yeah, I mean, the naval made it through, so.
Enemy anti-nuke installation destroyed.
Oh, cool.
Nuclear launch incoming.
I think it's a defensive nuke for sure. Against the subs. Yep. Unfortunately.
Taking fire.
I think Sigma's moving. Yeah, I think Sigma's moving back in. Actually, we probably could just overwhelm them with nukes at this point.
I sent a shitload of nukes towards them, and I'm building a teleporter by their base as well.
I'm just monitoring the Sigma, wherever it shows up. I mean, if it shows up in our main, it's going to get melted by all those Avengers immediately. I think they did their full, like, 180, like 360 to move back then.
Still worrying about, yeah, they might, I don't know if they've reclaimed anything.
I mean, maybe they have like 1 or 2 anti-nukes left. Oh, well, 1 nuke landed. Perfect. Maybe another one.
Teleporters linked.
Where did you send this one? Yep, that's it. Pink? Or, nah, was it intercepted? Ah, man, it was right at the edge. You can fire another one, but yeah, that would have been pretty much game still.
Insufficient metal.
Keep building anchors. Yeah, the only nuke that missed was the one, it was like barely at the edge. We would have destroyed all those orbital fabbers. Not that it matters anyway. I mean, this... Oh, did they forget about the Sigma? It landed right next to the... no. It only stayed there for like a couple of seconds. It's coming back now, so now's the... you're on mute if you're saying anything, because you've been silent for a while.
My brain is switching off, that's all.
Well, we're encroaching from every direction, so...
Oh, we can't lose at this stage. They're totally fucked.
No, we shouldn't get cocky, we can, but it's...
Look, the Titanic is unsinkable. We absolutely 100% cannot lose.
Yeah. Oh, no. I think I sent my Omegas back to the gas giant. Oh well. My mistake. I'll bring a bunch back.
Energy storage full. Build more units.
Yeah, I mean, if you have any more nukes, you can send them. They're just a bit not too close, like around here. They should not be
Okay, you do it because I
intercepted.
have no idea what you mean by too close.
Let's see, where... Do we have any left?
I didn't use all of them, but they're very, like, scattered.
Okay, I found one. Should be good here, I think. Might nuke our young units a bit, but... If you destroy the umbrellas, we pretty much won the game, because that's the only thing that... much. I mean, our commanders are 100%. Okay, how many Sigmas do they have? They either have 2 or 3, I'm not sure. I think it's just 2.
Teleporters value.
I think I kind of nuked you, so I'm gonna move your units a bit to this side. No, well, they keep making Sigmas, but... Yeah, it's a shame that nuke barely missed, otherwise it would have been game, but... I mean, they still have stuff here. I guess I can nuke that. I'm gonna nuke this. Let's see.
Taking fire.
Okay, Sigma's moving and we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, I see it. Yeah, this Sigma's probably, we have a ton of umbrellas and I'm already sending like a ton of event. Yeah, I think it's gonna move into orbit again anyway. Or not? No, I guess he's trying for it.
Under attack.
Actually, you know, like 350 Avengers still take. Well, they haven't attacked all of them yet, but no, it's going down easily. I think it went back into orbit. Yep. I mean, they can try this gimmick, but now that the commander's protected, I don't really see.
Commander taking fire. What the fuck?
Where? Maybe unit. I think. I see some. I don't see what units they have, but. Okay, I'm gonna move the. Oh my god, a bit. It only took 5%. I don't know. Maybe they have like some.
Yeah, when I pressed Alt C, it didn't jump for that time. So what happened?
Not sure. It usually should select them anywhere.
Commander is now at full health.
Well, I mean, maybe they think. Yeah, but it's probably in their main somewhere.
Sustaining damage.
Okay. Try to. Yeah, destroy the anti-nuke. That's the one that. Yeah, I'm focusing it now. That's the one that screwed us over last time. So I'm gonna try for another nuke then. Let's see if do we destroy this one?
Yeah, I should destroy it.
Yeah.
I would just want to see if we do get the nuke here. We should. That should be out of range. It's gonna get destroyed anyway soon.
Enemy anti-nuke launcher
Yep.
destroyed.
And this should. Okay, I'm gonna send another nuke. Right at the builders. I don't know if they have any anti-nukes there. I hope not, but who knows. Okay, let's see. Does this actually connect? Yep. No. They have another anti-nuke. Well, let's see how many. If we have 3 nukes, I'm just gonna launch them all. Because I already know they used 1 anti-nuke. Let's see. Yep. I'm just gonna launch for... Okay. I'm gonna launch 4 nukes, like I don't care. I'm just gonna destroy the Sigma and all their builders. We know if they have only 1 anti-nuke, this should pass through.
I think
So
I
I
take
launch.
out the anti-nuke.
Yeah, I launched it at the Sigma and all the builders. So I launched 4 nukes at once. Well, the other nuke I sent destroyed a bunch of land units, I guess.
Okay, all the teleported units are going in now. The nuke's cleared the path.
Okay, cool. I mean, if we destroy the umbrellas, this should be game. I'm moving in my Omegas again, back. Where are, let's see, where the hell did, okay, the nukes are moving, so try to move your units back a bit, not too, so they're not too close to the builders.
I don't know what you mean,
Like,
you do it.
No, I'll do it, yeah. I'll just move them to the west, because I don't want to lose those air units, so not much point to it. I do wonder, can we overwhelm these? If they have 2 anti-nukes, it won't work, but if they have only 1, it means it has 2 rockets left, and I sent 4 nukes, so... Well, at this point, I don't really see what they can even do.
Oh, he sent 5 nukes. I think 1 was sent for some other thing, I don't remember.
Oh, I sent them to those air factories. Get the air away from the air factories.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's probably gonna get intercepted if that's far away, but that's even better. Maybe our nukes have an even better chance. I mean, we could just nuke them completely.
Insufficient metal.
They don't, like, their anti-nukes would take longer than our nukes to actually... Okay, this is, yeah, the one you sent is probably gonna get intercepted. We'll see. But those fabbers are gonna get destroyed anyway. Those air factories, yeah, if they don't, so yeah, for sure it's gonna get intercepted.
Have you noticed that all their factories are turned off, by the way? What the fuck are they building?
The Sigma. They're just building the Sigma.
This nuke might get it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it either. I think they're sending 2 Sigmas now to our main. But even then, it's not... What's the point? Okay, yeah, I think that nuke got intercepted, but this one should... If one of these connects, we're safe. But if they have 2 anti-nukes, they'll have 4 rockets. Let's hope they don't. I mean, but they can't attack the commander underwater, so, I mean, it's gonna be a unit cannon snipe, and so... Okay, moment of truth. I guess they realize they can't really. Well, if these land, they should at least take some of them. Yeah, they're landing. I think I sent. Yeah, I should have sent just one, but. Didn't hit them all, but. A Sigma landed right in front of us, like right in front of their base, probably to defend, but it's kind of pointless. Well, they don't have any anti-nukes left, that's for sure. Just if you see any spare nukes, just nuke whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they'll have one built in time, but even then, it's kind of And we have one nuke left, so if you want, I can nuke something if you want.
Go for it.
Well, we nuked that. I'm just gonna nuke like the part that isn't nuked with all their energy, I guess. Or yeah. Oh, my Omega's made it. I thought he would have reclaimed, but no. I'm moving into like another base, so. Okay, I'm gonna send them a bunch of Avengers. Only half. Not worth risking the commander at this point.
Forces are taking fire.
Well, now, let's see. I think they're attacking us with something. No. It's just, they just sent radars to scout the commander for, I guess, one final snipe. Wait, did this nuke not send?
Missiles are ready to fire.
Well, you nuke something, I guess, too.
Okay, all our ships are almost there. From both sides.
Yeah, yeah, you just built some mass umbrellas, so I guess, actually 18 Omegas versus 6 umbrellas, they should win at least. It's just that they fire from such a range, it's kind of annoying. Like, that Sigma isn't even doing anything. Yeah, they're not building. They don't have metal, because we control pretty much the entire map, so... Unless they do some miracle snipe, it's kind of over. I'm looking at the... Okay, what the fuck? I think he's trying to snipe the commander. Yep, he's trying to snipe the commander. Oh fuck, I think it destroyed the commander.
What?
Yep. I don't think I have the commander anymore. He sniped it.
Which one?
Mine. Okay, we gotta... Okay, well, at this point then I'm just gonna move all our orbital to our main.
Forces are taking fire.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. They could snipe it, it's fine. The Avengers are all gonna reach there sooner, so... We just gotta make sure they can't really snipe the commander, so just put everything... They might have a unit cannon, like we need some naval to protect it. If they win here, they're... Yeah, see, that's what I kind of figured they'd do. Still,
I still don't know where their commanders are, but... And the Sigmas can't really hit underwater, so it's...
Just always keep an eye on your commander from this point onwards.
Yeah.
I can't select them, so... Oh, actually I can. Now, because we only have one.
You always go with share commanders.
Yeah, let's just build like everything around him. Umbrellas, yeah, I mean the problem is I'm gonna send in 1,000 it's probably another defensive one. Yep. We should build like, do we have an anti-nuke ready to go on the next to the commander?
I think so.
I mean, just build another one, because losing at this stage is going to be very, very painful. So, I mean, we have so much metal. Yeah, their commander should be like somewhere underwater, I think. That's... Just that now there's no point in holding anything on any units on the metal on the gas giant. So, and yeah, none of their factories are. The thing is, it might have worked if they did it sooner. If they did it sooner and they still had units, then yeah, it would have been a good idea. But at this point, it's not. We might still lose, but oh yeah, they do have a deep space radar. They rebuilt a bunch of their metal. I'll take it out. Let's see where the Sigma landed. Here, one of them. I mean, I'm not gonna move the other stuff. That's not much point to it. Yeah, watch out, so I'm gonna... So one Sigma is no, they're both in orbit. I mean... One's in orbit. Both are in orbit, so... One I'm pretty sure is going to the gas giant, the other I'm not sure. I mean, they might start destroying some jigs, but it doesn't really matter. I can send them like 500 Avengers their way. Oh, and that Avenger I think got destroyed or something. No, oh wait, no, it didn't. They have 3 of them, so... Let's... Okay, like put, if we have any scouts, put them on orbital patrol or something.
Yeah.
Although I don't know where they could be hiding. I mean, maybe I don't think the commanders are here, but I don't see where else they could be. They're not on the gas giant, that's for sure. Constantly, okay. Okay, so two Sigmas are leaving orbit, and I think one is, I don't know exactly where. No, are they all in orbit? Yeah, they're all in orbit. One I think might be returning, so... They might try one final commander snipe, but... We gotta find those unit cannons.
I think I took them out.
No, they're trying to build another one here. It's kind of a... I found some of their metal, so... Moving our ground units.
Commander.
Finally. Oh, let's just nuke it. Like, yeah, that's probably the only base we did. Okay, I'm gonna check our commander. I mean, Jesus, if we lose this, we have 1,200 Avengers defending the commander, so yeah, just nuke whatever. One of the Sigmas reached the gas giant, so I guess...
Orbital deep space radar destroyed. We could send the commander to the gas giant now.
No,
because hypothetically...
Yeah, hypothetically. Yeah, they're both... No, they're moving back, so they're probably going to do one large. But at this point, I mean, it's quite dire for them. It's just going to be like my Omegas. Wait, do I even have Omegas? No, not yet. Yeah, without a nuke snipe or a unit cannon snipe, just make sure you have something, because they sneaked in a floater or whatever it's called, so...
Engaging enemy commander.
Engaging enemy commander. I don't know where. Oh, he's here. Oh.
Okay, they have no air. I'm sending the Zeus in.
Yeah. They just have some orbital. Okay, going back to... One of the Sigmas I think is almost back. They might try to... So you focus on the commander. We have nukes, so you can just nuke everything.
I thought I launched the nukes. Where are they?
Yeah, you launched one, but we have like a couple ready.
I thought I launched several.
21% sim speed, holy shit.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah. I think, no, actually the commander should be destroyed just by the Omegas, I think. But where's... That's one of them, but we still have more. We don't...
Are you sure?
I don't know, I don't remember. Maybe they lost one early, like we don't really know that. Because I wasn't focused. If they lost one to the AI, I wasn't really focused. But yeah, I mean, the Sigmas are just probably going to land here. They have 3 of them, but 2 are half health, so... And they can't attack underwater. They don't have... We have anti-nukes. Maybe they have 1 last unit cannon, but even then, that's probably not enough. No, it's disconnected.
What a dick.
Did we? Yeah, well, the commander's almost gone.
Rage quit.
Yeah. Let's see if this is the last one, then that's a victory.
Commander under attack. Enemy commander
This should be it. If hopefully
enemy commander.
Hopefully this is the last. Oh, Sigma destroyed. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I mean he tried landing, but repaired our commander. I still have 2 Sigmas
stuff
left.
on him the whole time that are just repairing.
Okay.
When he takes
Something
damage.
damaged them, but I'm not sure what.
Yeah, I heard commander under fire. I just shot myself.
Where's their commander?
I thought we were okay. He's gonna die soon. Not sure.
The Zeus is attacking him. He's dead.
Yeah. Okay, he's dead now. I think. No, that was that it? Yes.
Holy shit!
Okay, GG.
How do I do it in the main channel? Okay, I've got it.
Yeah, just.
I'm getting graphical glitches. I can't write GG.
Holy hell! Like, let's check the metal production. Yeah, total units is just like a metal production. Yeah, it's like a flat line. I actually don't know. It doesn't look like it's metal wasted. Okay, let's go to the other channel.
Oh yeah, right.
Hey guys.
Stop
Hey.
stream.
I don't know why you didn't concede though and just delete your commander like 2 hours ago.
I
Well,
knew.
we were
I knew.
discussing it. We were
Yeah, I
discussing
knew.
it.
I knew you were gonna. You'd figure out that you could snipe the commander on the gas giant with 1 hit. We only sent him there because we thought Icy would kill us at the start. Icy and some guy. So we sent them. I sent him there as a backup.
Yeah, makes sense. It's hard to protect him on the gas giant, but you can try if you flood it with units so that you have to flood it with units. You have to have shitloads of units around him. Dude,
Yeah,
how many Sigmas did you make? How many?
About 10.
probably. Yeah, 10. It felt like. Yeah, but at scale it doesn't work because I had 1,200 Avengers guarding the final commander, so there was really nothing you could send because we had anti-nukes too. You almost got him, so if you got him there, then
Yeah.
sniped our commander on the gas giant, you would have won. Yeah, it was a good game.
Nice. GG. GG.
Stop all the streams, guys.
I would if I could, but fucking everything, nothing's working at the moment. I can't switch to anything.